I think we made it here. It seems like y'all made it here, certainly. Stream Elements is having problems staying connected. Nice job, Stream Elements. It's all my fault. It's not Stream Elements' fault at all. It's all my fault. Well, hello, hello, hello. Sorry, I was just pouring my tea. Well, not pouring my tea, but starting the tea to brew. Hope all is well. Hope the past couple days have been good. And thank you very, very much for joining me, whether it is in the moment or in a vodular format. And Atrisa is scared. Atrisa is very scared, shaking up a storm. In anticipation of the stream, yes, of course.
Stop talking.
Oh, we're evil mode. We're evil mode? Okay. That's fine. No, that makes sense. Yeah, that makes sense overall. I think that's appropriate. Indeed, son. Indeed, yes. Wow, he's really hucking those. Okay, let me get Discord open while we're rioting a little bit here. Welcome in, Papa Joe. Hello, hello, hello. Library now has hash maps, list, and queue. Hell yeah, Code Void. Well done. You know, I don't feel like drinking blood today. Thank you, son. I think I'll pass on that. You see nothing. I see everything, Papa Joe. Well, everything within this space. That's it, really.
Like 3 people rooting for me.
Nicely done.
I feel like I always do.
Well, I'm glad you feel good again, son.
A raffle has begun with a starting
Let's
pool
see,
of
announcements
120.
section.
Join if you like. Entries cost 12.00 intern credits. You have 2 minutes.
Yo, 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 hey. At alert listener. The day starts, and so does the streaming. It's my Monday and your Saturday, or whatever day it is, relative to your time zone and personal scheduling. Anyways, I'm live, doing game dev. There we go. And then I will clean up these windows as soon as I make the posts in the appropriate places. The list works with any data type, so I'm starting the pointer to the point instead of a value. Nice. Well, hell yeah, Code Void. This sounds ideal, because that's how I'm familiar with lists working. Is their lists of generics. Right, you can pick any type to contain within it. And RGB, welcome in officially. Let's see. Make the Twitter and the Blue Sky postings. Well, I think it's safe to say I'm feeling decent today. I chilled out a lot, and then I worked on my game in the evening last night. I was actually working on the game off stream in an evening, and I made some good progress, and I fixed up the interaction listing and some issues with the camera. So overall, I should be able to just kind of move forward today and not be stuck on those issues. Because I tell you what, I was actually stuck on the, oh my God. I was actually stuck on the interaction list problem for a couple of hours. It was a lot of like trying different things to salvage parts of it, and then inevitably having to kind of restructure the overall process of when something gets displayed, when it gets deleted, when it gets refreshed.
Has won the raffle.
But now it's all water under the bridge, and I can move forward. Okay, windows removed.
There were 1 entrance, which resulted in
easy points.
100.00 chance to win.
Easy fucking points. That's how it goes. Making the posts on the website. Don't have generic, so the way I'm going is jank. The only reason I don't have them is because C standard I'm using doesn't support them. Oh, I see. So you have to, okay, so you're using the size as like a sort of workaround indicator for what the type is. I remember we were talking about this concept previously around here. That's really interesting, Code Void. Well, I'm glad that works. I'm glad that works overall, and I maybe I'm crazy and ill-informed, but I can't think of any like tremendous drawbacks to this off the top of my head. I'm sure you with more like lower level knowledge on this stuff probably have a better understanding of potential drawbacks, but it seems like it'd be a good thing overall. So well done. So you pass a construction size of integer, for example. Gotcha, yes. So you would just always construct it with the size of whatever type instead of, that's so silly that you can just do size of instead of type of. That's probably why they made type of. I bet under the hood it's just doing that. Let's see. Papa Joe said, honestly, you'd think with PlayStation Network being down, I'd be all crabby, but I'm pretty good. Well, I'm glad you're doing good. I know there's a lot of people that are very, very crabby about this. But you know, there's always going to be down times for everything. There's always a downtime. It's very rare that there isn't, at least with these cloud-based things. But it does suck that it's from a DDoS of all things, from what I was seeing. Okay, so I think Setobot's basically good to go. I just need to turn on some redeems really quickly, and we can kind of get moving forward here. You can stop there, but to add to it, you would have to void and data if you want to add to it between. Data would be the data type you set. Oh, so if you wanted to use like the same exact list, you could theoretically swap out its data type and just use the same exact collection, but for a different data type? No? Okay, I think I misunderstand here. And let's see, I need to turn off a couple of things real quick. In the past, I'd be like livid, but now I'm 40 and I don't have time to spend the energy on being mad. This is the reality of things. I think the sooner people realize this, the better. But it's a tough thing. We all got to find our way to that answer in life. Okay, I have got my chat viewing system up. We're fully booted up. I think the last thing I have to do is open up the game, and beyond that we're basically good to launch. And I can kind of hop us over in a moment, at least. I'll wait for this like outro of the song because I like letting songs resolve. It'll be fixed when it's fixed. This is a fact. How you doing? I'm doing pretty good, actually. I'm feeling quite well today. Hopefully that will continue. I don't see any reason it wouldn't, though. But yeah, I've been having a nice couple days off, and then worked on my game in the evening last night to kind of spend some of the excess energy that I now have for the game dev, and yeah, fix some stuff. Okay, let's see. We'll hop over here. So last night I worked on things for a few hours, and there were a couple of core issues that I wanted to solve before the next stream, which I have successfully solved. So I'll just show you the result of that now, because there were two glaring issues. Also, I'm experimenting with not reloading the scene or domain on play, so we'll see if there's any problems with that. Yo, welcome in Norg, welcome in TypeScript Tea Time. Hello everyone to you as well. Hello TypeScript Tea Time. Dev forever. This is the way, Norg. This must be. There will always be dev. And I hope you're doing fucking delightfully. Thanks for joining us today. So either way, I'll show the things that I fixed really quickly. So one issue
and gets lonely and all that.
I sometimes do, but it's a separate issue, son. It's a separate issue. So one thing that was a problem, and you can still see it happen sometimes now, but I am certain of it now that it is because of streaming and the weird capture that's going on. I was having issues with my rotation input skipping at certain points, and what I discovered is there was actually a mathematical issue for this. I was using -180 range to +180 range instead of 0 to 360, and it was causing some weird issues in Cinemachine. The skipping we're seeing now is 100% because I'm streaming. I'm pretty certain about this because I was doing testing for like 3 hours last night, and there were no problems whatsoever. So whatever stuttering is going on here is likely just some memory consumption loop that's happening, because it is very consistently ticking as an issue. I can just wait like 5 seconds and it will tick again and do it. So whatever issue, it's just from streaming. So either way, that is fixed off stream. And the other issue that I've resolved is the interaction selection actually works properly now and doesn't require me to scroll the fucking mouse wheel to interact with the thing. Like, you can now just walk up to something and hit F, and you will actually interact with it like you're supposed to, and it's all properly acquiring targets, and everything is working cleanly in that regard. So That's good. And then I also implemented camera zoom because there was originally a camera zoom mechanic, and I need to figure out the range at which it's going to be and the speed at which you can, you know, zoom in and out and all that stuff. But these features are now kind of back in. And today I'll be focusing on working on the Chimes system, which was the audio visual cueing system that I wanted to add for specifically, you know, things like receiving a notification that you're going to be attacked or other stuff like that. And then there's some other things that I want to do as well before we get to the Chimes. So we'll start tackling through this stuff and see how far we get today. But overall, these are kind of like my week's tasks, and if I can get through all this stuff within the week, I'll be very, very happy about it. Or even sooner would be fucking ideal. Much preferably would be immediately getting through all of it. Let's see. So Code Void said everything is sorted as a void pointer, which means it has nothing but a point in memory, so you can cast it to whatever you need as long as you don't over or underflow a type.
Time to ponder
so say I have string.
Facts.
See, the syntax doesn't help me, Code Void. The syntax just makes it more confusing for me.
Unlike dogs, who are pretty much
now that's a cute kitty cat.
Cats have an entire symphony of meows, purrs, and chirps to express themselves. Honestly, I found some wild stuff about their jaws not moving sideways, but who needs that kind of grim reality?
What? That's not grim reality at all.
Their vocal talents instead.
All right, I'll have to change his prompt a little bit. It seems he's being overprotective of the cat facts. And so I would get a point off that list and would cast the type it needs to be. And yeah, Code Void, it's not necessarily that I want the syntax explained either. It's just like you can just give me the concept, because I won't be using the thing that you're using, and I won't ever know it as intimately as you do. So word explanations will work much better than showing me syntax and then explaining piece by piece what it does. At least for if you're trying to share information with me specifically. I will always operate better if you just tell me what the thing do and keep it simple. Because you got to remember, I can't do a mental dive into your specific usage of a specific syntax in a specific environment, because I'm also over here in C# land just doing C# things, and it's hard for me. I'm unfortunately not a mega genius, and I do not have the capacity to rapidly jump between multiple complex topics. I have to stick to one complex and a few simple ones. And Tomatoes, I'm sorry you've been feeling down because of sickness, but hopefully the cat fact and the cat picture will help boost you up a little bit. So it stores all data types without a type, and cast makes it work. Okay, okay, gotcha. So it will just take in anything, and it's basically your responsibility when you're using the collection itself to know what type it is and to use it appropriately. Yeah, okay, gotcha. Well, that's pretty interesting. So I guess it's slightly different than C#'s implementation of things, because in C# you do have you have an awareness of what type the collection is designated as, and I'm guessing that is because of the aforementioned lack of generics. Okay, let's see. So I'm going to very temporarily change this so that it updates my task. Okay, so one of the things I need to do today, which I'm just going to jump straight into working on, is adding icons to quests. So in all of the quest data, I want to have an icon available that I can display for individual things. So say I have a quest point on the map, maybe I want to show an icon for that. Even if it's just a specific category of quest step or something like this, I would like to make sure these kinds of things are in, and I need it for something that's planned as part of the chapter completion screen. So I need to be able to have this available to me. So we will go into quests, and I believe it's going to be the quest that I can look into for all the subtypes. Yeah, sequential steps. Yo, Tomatoes, thank you for that giant cat picture. Thank you. And thank you for the 10 bits required. Oh, that's the Schlatt cat. That's the J Schlatt gentleman, I believe. Q does the same thing. Gotcha, Code Void. Generics are a better thing to add at compiler level, or I would make a custom implementation. I see. Cat startled me and made me spill coffee. Oh no. Oh no. Well, I hope you didn't spill very much. Okay, so in this we have our condition, and then the condition is where I would like to store the first sprite. So we would just have public sprite, or let's see, no, it would be texture. It would be texture 2D. And this would be image, or yeah, icon. And this should be using, yeah, there we go. And then get clone, I guess we do care about the ret icon equals icon. I guess we might as well keep that information available. Oh, that's right. I should probably have fed him. Thank you very, very much, Code Void. Maybe this week I'll embellish the Tamagotchi features a little bit. That'd be fun. That'd be an interesting thing to do on stream. Maybe we'll do that.
David Kindorf says, hello Seto.
Yeah, what's up,
Seto.
David DGD kind of?
Hello Seto bot.
Hello, hello. Hello, hello, hello to you. And I hope all's well for you. As time passes, it has been kind to you. I sometimes forgot that you're not in a lower level understanding of this stuff as I am. Thank you for the check. No problem, Code Void. I'm sorry if I'm ever not tactful enough in the manner in which I approach this stuff as well. Because I know sometimes I get a little bit overwhelmed and I come off more frustrated than I want to be in those moments. So thank you for, knowing that I'm just trying to gently show where my understanding is lacking. Because yeah, I have never been a low level developer, and I very much do my best to participate in the conversations surrounding this stuff. But yeah, I'm basically I am clueless in this regard. No point to understand this low level stuff unless you would use it. That is true. It doesn't stop the conversations from circulating a lot of the time though, but this is true. And in the end, there may be others that observe this stuff and find it useful. So it's not right. Like I can't be the gateway for all topics. Like my interest alone cannot be the only gateway. So there is a fairness to sharing these things as well. Okay, and then we'll just have another public texture 2D.
Spilling coffee over the startled cat. That's a classic move. As for your jank code with pointers, hey, we've all been there. Just remember, if you're going to be in the void, at least make it a comfy one. And tomatoes cannot be trusted. Cat facts are the ultimate mood booster. What's your favorite?
I gotta fix his cat fact to not censor things that are completely fine to talk about. Like, I'm pretty sure cat's jaw not moving side to side is completely fine for him to talk about. He probably unduly censored that. Okay, so that makes sure that all of these are set up to allow for icons. So that's great. Now the other thing I have to do really quickly is make sure that the editor stages for this stuff also show icon fields. That will take a little bit longer, but it should still be pretty easy to tackle. At least that's the hope. So we'll take a look at the UI toolkit stuff really quickly and do a little bit of customization of this. So if I remember correctly, most things should be in here. Quest UI, quest step panel. No, it would be an editor. That's right. Yes, there we go. Okay. So then visual tree asset. I can't remember if it's the visual tree asset. It's gotta be. It's gotta be this one that I open. Yep, it is. Okay. Bump, bump. Okay, so it shows condition and outcome in a tab view. This is fine, but I do also need a texture field. Because let's see. Well, actually, no, it would be displayed inside of the condition. And how was I doing this again? I have like a... Do I have a condition editor? Condition, that's the condition and outcome viewer, sequential step editor, and then step editor. This is not helpful in naming. Title here, this might be the one. No, this is just for display. Technically, this should have an extra piece, though. There should be a... Can I do image, or do I have to do texture? What can I do? Visual element. It's probably just an object field, but I think I would need for it to be a visual element. I think it would be right here. And then, I don't know, like 52 by 52 pixel. It doesn't need to be crazy large. Also, why is it automatically sizing out so wide? Huh. Maybe I won't bother with this one. We'll leave that as it is, because that seems like it's a recipe for just making myself confused. Bum, 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 bum. So UI builder, let's go in here. Discard the changes. In CS, I'm not sure if you mean C# or computer science. It helps with abstracting, but sometimes you can't always have abstract. This would be in C#. Okay, gotcha. Yeah, and I imagine if nothing else, it's helpful for just like retain. Oh wow, the UI broke. Oh, that's nice. Oh, that's really cool. Unity is about to delete all window layouts and restore them to default settings. No, how about you just fucking quit? God, Unity is such a piece of garbage sometimes. Holy shit. It wants to delete all of my window layouts. Like, you know, if you've been working with a tool for years, one thing that you probably don't want that tool to do is threaten to delete all of your tool customization layouts. Yeah, Unity, yes, that would be nice. Remove all my layouts. Yeah, I don't need those. I don't need anything to be where I want it to be. That would be ridiculous. What's probably going to happen is I'm just going to have to rebuild them at some point. But still, like that is absurd that that's the response that it gives you. Hey, we're going to delete everything. Is that okay? Your selections are continue and quit. So you have to close the entire editor or else it will delete your stuff. How is that the go-to? I'm just gonna preemptively export my layout now. Save layout to file. Let's just keep this on the desktop, and I will call it Unity. Please don't delete my layouts. Unity, please don't delete my layouts. There we go. So now if it does decide to magically delete my layouts, I've at least got it on my desktop, so I can just load it from a file. Thanks, Unity, for that threat today. I didn't know I needed to have my layouts threatened, but I guess that's part of the job description as a Unity game developer. So I should have known. You know, you got to know these things. So if you're out there and you're considering, you know, getting into Unity game development, just be aware they will threaten you to delete all of your layouts sometimes. It won't happen often. Just don't use the UI toolkit if you're not afraid of a threat or two from the game engine. Welcome in, Thindall. Hello, hello. And greetings to you. Okay, so let's see. I'm gonna try just putting an object field, I guess. I feel like there's definitely a way to display images. I feel like it's probably the visual element, but I think no, because visual element is just a space for things. How are you? I'm doing all right, Thindall. I'm doing pretty good actually. It's been a nice couple days off. I've been chilling big time. And then I worked on my game a little bit off stream, which felt fucking amazing. I feel so good that I've already, you know, taken a day off of the schedule for game dev and put it into my off stream days because I am way more effective. Way more effective. But I hope you're doing fucking amazing, Thindall. Oh, okay. Did it crash again? Oh, okay. It popped out the UI builder. So I'm just going to use the UI builder in its own separate window. We're going to... Wait, what? It's showing it in two places. Oh, okay. That's fine. Yeah. I'll just discard changes and then close that. Yeah. Okay. So it seems no matter what, the UI builder is not going to be inside of my embedded panels because if it's in the embedded panels, it closes everything anyways. So I'm glad that I saved it. So we need to load layout from file fucking immediately because Unity deleted all of my layouts. And then I'll load it again and then we'll close the UI builder. Fuck the UI builder. Just get it out of my site. Oh no, it closed everything. It deleted them no matter what. I didn't notice when I went through the first time. It deleted them no matter what. It didn't care.
Drink. Good job. I hope you enjoyed that water.
Good job, Unity. Thank you, Unity. It looks like it kept some stuff. Like the undo history is still where I put it, but it closed all of my extra windows that I pretty much always have open. So I'll just reopen them, I guess. So the moral of the story is do not embed the UI toolkit into the windows you see here. So if you double click on one of your UXML files and it opens up in a little separate window. Leave it in the separate window. I would not recommend trying to. Oh God, it's gonna crash my stream if I keep doing that. But yeah, wouldn't recommend trying to get it to have this little window here, this little window here. Do not try to put this window into Unity, because apparently if you do that and you try to maximize it, it will completely destroy your layout. So that's pretty cool. So we'll just keep it in here, and I'll do my editing in this little pop-up, and I guess either you won't be able to see it or I will have to capture it like this. Those are my options. It dead, Ev? Probably more like everyone. Was there a moment where my stream hiccuped? Well, that's always fun, as long as it was just a moment. Yep, okay, well that's delightful. That's really great. So there's an issue I reported in OBS forever ago, and they don't care. I'll probably just report it again someday, and maybe they'll care about it next time that I report it. But their Windows 10 capture is dog shit. And if you repeatedly open and close the capture of an application that is captured with Windows 10, it will 0 kbps your stream. And I don't know if it's just like from the scene transitions I'm using or something like that, but no matter what, if I just open and close my notes probably 8 to 10 times, my stream will drop to 0 kbps and crash for you. I had to F5 to get current again. Interesting. So it did like straight up stop broadcasting to you for like 10 seconds. What the fuck? That's so weird. Okay, well, either way, I will just edit the UI more carefully in a outside window, I guess. And maybe not try to capture it for you, because apparently if I try to capture it, it will fucking try to make my stream crash. Linux Xorg window capture doesn't do that. Yeah, it'd be cool if I could use that in Windows, you know. It'd be cool if I could use any other capture methods, but unfortunately I cannot with specifically Unity and a few, or not Unity, but there's a few things. There's a few things that I can't use the bit BLT or whatever it is, bit BTL. I don't know what it's fucking called, but it's bit something. But I can use that one and it doesn't cause the stream to freak out. But yeah, so I will just very carefully. Okay, I'm gonna turn off my advanced scene switcher. There we go. And then I'm going to open this. And then I'll just use it this way, because apparently this is the only safe way to edit UI now, is with a pop-out window like this. So that's how I'm gonna do it, because then Unity can't delete my layout again. See, Unity will try. Unity will try its best to shake you, but you have to stand strong. Stand strong. So I'm pretty sure I just need I think it would be a property field. I'm pretty sure it would be a property field. And what I would love to do is align it with the title. I would love to have, oh. Yo, Tomatoes, thank you. Thank you for the 20 bits. I was just about to drop it and all of a sudden my cursor started swirling around. Oh, that did not do what I wanted it to at all. Okay, let's just get rid of that. Oh, Tomatoes, thank you very, very much for the 20 bits.
Whisperer, taking his sweet time to sprinkle some pretty pictures onto the quest data.
I will take all the time I need.
Adding icons could be such a monumental task.
Who knew?
Should I start a countdown for when he'll finally emerge from the depths of his coding dungeon, or are we just going to pretend this is some kind of epic saga? At this rate, I half expect him to start assigning personalities to each icon before he even gets to the next step.
Data source. I'm guessing it's a type that I've got it set to, right? Yeah, it's set to a type. Also, we've got some ads coming up in about 2 minutes, just a heads up. My library made everything except strings as optional stuff in my library. Huh. So I guess like if someone wasn't in the need of strings, they could just not import it. That's kind of interesting. Okay, and then this also needs to be the same type as this one. So it would be quest. What are you? I can just copy your value, right? Nope, cannot copy the value. Okay, that's helpful. Quests.quest. Quest. and it shows everything in every namespace, which is not helpful. Can I get it to search my stuff? Quest. There we go. Or not? There's still a ton of stuff.
Hey Alexa, can you remind me to
There it
remind
is.
Setolix to remember to save?
You can try.
Hello there.
And then we'll put icon there. And I don't know what I'm supposed to expect this to look like. I'm just gonna call it image field. Oh, property field can only, oh, image.
Hey there, everyone. It's
field.
the artificial Setolix.
Yo, what's up, artificial
Our
Seto?
3-minute ad break will begin soon. I don't know what to say here, so enjoy the ads, I guess.
Thank you if you endure them. Thank you very much for enduring the ads, and we'll catch you on the other side. Me and fake Seto here will catch you on the other side of those advertisements. And if you don't want to endure the ads, I completely understand. Thanks for at least being here. And if you want to support the stream, consider maybe checking out the Patreon or something like that. Can maybe check out the Patreon if that works for you. It would be imported, just disabled. Oh, gotcha. Okay. So why? I mean, maybe it's more of a broad topic than I'm prepared for, but why would someone not want strings? I guess there could be some scenarios where maybe you're working on just other data types and you never have a need for a string. Does it like arrive with a lot of extra bloat if you are to include strings? Because it sounds like if you're importing it anyways, what really is the difference if it's disabled? I guess if you were distributing the development of it over multiple people and you want to make sure nobody uses a type like that, having it disabled might work. Could break stuff. Yeah, and I appreciate it. It's probably a deeper topic than than I should really be asking about. Okay, so let's see. So then if I go to the quest editor now, and I can't remember where that was. I thought it was in game management. Yes, it is. Quest editor instance, open editor. Should be able to pop this in without everything exploding. So there should be an image field up above that is not there. Okay. So I'll keep looking at this again. Quest editor image field. Is it because it's like all the way collapsed down? Does it need to be sized up a little bit? It's empty.
Well, it seems like we've had a delightful hiccup in the stream. Classic Unity, right?
Yep.
But hey, Thindle, I'm glad you're back with us. And Code Void, when
Oh,
you're
right,
done
the binding
wrestling
path.
with your key binds, care to share what other brilliance you're cooking up?
Yo, what's up, Temptic? And then it'd be icon. Temptic, I hope you're doing fantastic today. Thank you for swinging through. Okay, there we go. Now it's showing the texture 2D. There we go. And then we can say, just set it to chest piece image. Okay, that's fine. Wait, did it give me an invalid cast for assigning this in the field here? Oh, I probably forgot to give the type. Well, that sucks. I'm really curious if I can at least have this embedded and just not maximize it and just scale everything out like this and avoid maximizing it. I bet this will work and we're probably safe doing this. Then I can at least capture it and not have to have a separate window for it. Sick but good? No, well, I'm sorry you're sick. I'm glad you're doing good otherwise though. And I'm doing pretty good, Temptic. It's been a very chill day so far, and I'm sure it will continue as such. And I've had an excellent couple days off as well. It will not show up in the final binary for dynamic linking, so you would define a macro and it would not include it. And if you need something like list before included, you would make a definition enable list. Gotcha, okay. This is so I can have options like matrices. They can use multi-threading for doing matrix math. Gotcha, okay. Is there a data type for this? Or was that just a fluke? Could not load Type quests trigger await condition. Oh, I think I may have gotten rid of that. I may have some things that are also just broken in here. So if I select a different chest piece, do we get an exception? Or a different texture? No. Okay, and it's saving it. It is saving it. Let me look at the quest scriptable for this. Tutorial 1, tutorial. Okay, cool. Yeah, it's setting the texture as well. Okay, perfect. All right, we can move down the line then. This does indeed work, and we can move further down the line. So next up is the condition editor inside of this that needs to be set up. And I can't remember if I may have to set this for each one, but I think it's down here that I do this. So I should be able to just edit and add an image field in there, and it shouldn't be a problem. But we'll find out. Maybe it will be a problem. Go back to editor stuff, and it must be like sequential step editor or something like this. No, not that one. Step editor. There we go. And then I just have to put the same exact thing in here, basically, but for the quest step. Sorry, if it's too much info. No, you're totally good. You're totally good, Code Void. Papa Joe said, trade offer. I trade you nothing. You trade me nothing. Very small chance we become millionaires in the future. Do you accept? I mean, I'm not a fan of binding myself to people unnecessarily. This doesn't sound like I gain anything or you gain anything from it. So it may be actually dangerous to accept such an offer.
Hello there. Hey, Setolix. You might want to sip the tea before it gets cold, unless you enjoy lukewarm disappointment. Fun fact, I once read that in ancient China, tea was so valuable that it was used as currency.
And I will sip some.
Trading tea leaves instead of coins, you'd better hope your barista is generous. So, go.
I don't have a barista. Well, technically, I'm my own barista or barista or whatever you want to call it. Let me get myself some of this tea. Yeah, I'm a cautious person, Papa Joe. So that kind of a thing sounds scary. That sounds scary to me. It's like, oh, I don't necessarily give or get anything, and there's a small chance of something good in the future, but I have to agree? Sounds sketchy. And I know it's just like a hypothetical or whatever. Yes?
Relinquish the keyboard. Code Void is writing.
Oh, no worries about that. The keyboard is relinquished. There we go. And cheers to you all. Thank you very, very much for joining me today. Thanks for hanging out with each other as well as me. And yeah, cheers to you. Ooh, it's like the perfect temperature too. It doesn't burn me. Fantastic. Attempted to divide by 0. Oh, that's good. Yeah, that's a good thing to see. Why is that? Why is that? Stocks command randomly returning divide by 0. Ah, beautiful. Okay, there we go. We got this. Get back out of the code. But yeah, I'm officially trying to not use domain reload and scene reloading, and so far I didn't have to fix that many things at all. I should just have to, keep an eye on stuff. There may be some inconsistencies that I may need to test for by simply turning on domain reload for a little bit and doing more tests to verify if it's a bug of my own design or a bug of my own design because I was using domain reload. Hash map is amazing. Can sort any data type. Hell yeah. Okay, so then we're adding a property field once again. I don't know why it doesn't have the nice styling these other ones have. But it's probably something that I did that I've already forgotten about. I just want to be type equals quest. Can I just say the type equals quest? Why does it have to be so difficult? Their search system is funny. It's nice, but it's funny. Is it actual shares? I'm confused. No, there would never be actual shares of anything. I would hope that in the countless times that I talked about this, like that it was well resolved that it would not be real money. It's not real money. And it will never be real money. I would never hook up something with a real financial system whatsoever. Like beyond from a design perspective, I would hope it would be obvious that like as a person I would not do that. The link is real because it's compatible. It's based off of real data. It's real data, paper trading basically. But yeah, this is something I don't know. I've talked about it like a billion times, so I'm sorry, Temptic. I'm a little fatigued of it. It's one of the reasons why I'm actually still not sure about that feature overall, because I don't want to have to continue to explain. So I need to like come up with a really good way for it to like explain itself properly in the commands. No, it's completely not your fault, Temptic. It's all me. My irritation is with myself for not designing something that is more upfront and like obvious as to what it is. Surprised me as a real one. Yeah, I could see that. I could absolutely see that. But yeah, it's because it's based off of real data. It uses the actual existing stock indexes and the day-to-day data. I'm using an actual API that looks to the stock market for what things cost, and then it's completely paper trade. Like there's no real currency transaction. It's just paper trading off of the real world data. Let's see, and then data source would be icon. So I can take any type and translate it to the hash map. That's cool. Can use it to serialize stuff like my list type, so I can store a list in a hash map. So I cannot spend Twitch bits into Seto shares. Sad. Yeah, not only that, but there's no way to buy. You cannot actually buy intern credits in any way. Like I've made sure that even as a subscriber, you don't earn more or less intern credits than anyone else, because I want to make sure that the system is completely inconsequential of any revenue that enters the stream. And that will likely always remain the case. I may give people other features that may cost them intern credits as like subscribers or patrons or whatever, but I will never add something that gives you in point system currency from real world currency or any transaction like that. Because yeah, I'm very extremely averse to the translation of real money into fake platform money that then you maybe get back. Even Twitch bits are almost sketchy, and they would be sketchy except for the fact that they do offer a 1-to-1 ratio to US dollar, and it does get paid straight out. It's not like it stays on the platform. I have to like cash out bits I'm given. If it goes in that direction, I'll be scared. Bum, 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 bum. Oh, nice. Got 69 corp credits. Very nice, Papa Joe. That's a pretty good number, yeah. Now imagine if you had corp rank 69 though. So then the binding path for this one, let me look at the setup in here. So it'd be condition title, condition.icon. Gonna use the hash map to do timers using a timer API. Well, that sounds like fun, Code Void. I hope it goes smoothly for you. What are we capital O dot capital Oing for, Papa Joe? The 69 corp rank. I need to fix the corp rank system. I'm pretty sure right now you can't rank up, so I wouldn't suggest using it. I'll actually show that you can't. Wallet by C. Oh, let's see. I think I have enough. Oh wait, no, I have to. I am seto by cc all dash f by cr 1 accept ranked up to 1. And then when I check my points, it still says 0. Don't know why. I still haven't fixed it. But yeah, it doesn't update. I think I've got some ideas as to why though. Use my tick thread to do this. Take down, run a tick to remove the timer. Slowly get down when it's 0. Runs a function. Just be sure to account for the overflow in the case that your tick goes past. I'm sure you probably already know this, but you could end up with a backwards rolling timer if you're not careful with that. But yeah, I mean, it sounds legit to me. Okay, so this should work now. If we go back to the quest editor, we go in here. Okay, could not load. Where is my... There should technically be a field right there. Data source icon. Condition.icon. Should all be set up correctly here. Let me try closing the quest editor and reopening it. Open editor. Okay, yeah, there's something else going on with it. These are fine though. These extra exceptions I'll fix. I did, and could make chatter specific timers, as currently I'm doing chat wide times. Nice. Yeah, I don't know if I'm ever gonna make anything specific to individuals as far as like personal cooldowns go beyond what I've already got, which it doesn't use timers. It just uses a date lookup when you try something. All right, why don't we have our texture here? Did I forget something on the code side? So in condition, public texture 2D icon. I mean, it's set to public, whole thing's serializable. It's exactly the same as the quest, which is also set up. And the title and description are looking at quest.quest scriptable. Quest.quest scriptable. Quest.quest. Aha! That would be too easy. Path cannot be resolved. Quest.icon. But this would be quest sequential step index.icon. Index.icon. But that seems weird because this is set up differently. This doesn't have a data source path, so we'll not do a data source path. And then it's through this condition.title, condition.icon. Okay, let me see if that is the ticket. Boop. Nope, that's definitely not the ticket. Let me try closing it and reopening it just to be sure. This visual element is not my child. Okay, still nothing, unfortunately. This visual element is not my child. Okay. It's definitely not an issue with the serialization of the data. Condition.icon. How are we?
You know,
I must be
the
passing
likelihood of you
something to
drinking
this.
water is directly proportional to the amount of times I remind you to do so.
Quest target
Good
object.
job.
Yeah, if
I hope you enjoyed that water.
I'm gonna have to look at this again. I will drink some water.
I don't believe you.
Also moving from GCC to Zig as a C compiler.
Code Void, you're diving deep into those hash maps like they are the fountain of knowledge. Just remember, while you're busy translating types, don't forget to keep it simple for the rest of us mere mortals. And 404,
We back. We'll catch you when you get
those
back, Code
shares
Void.
might
Take
not
your
pay
time.
out in bits, but they sure are entertaining.
All right, so I'm pretty sure what's happening is there is an exception in my setup for the step editor. So when we create the step editor, yeah, so we're doing a bunch of this stuff, and I need to add the texture selector falls into the primordial space. Best of luck. So this is for condition target type. What about the title and description? Am I doing anything with those, or are those fine? Title, text field, title content. It doesn't look like I'm... Text field, step editor, title. Binding path. Okay, yeah. Yes. Okay, right here. So then our icon equals open condition editor, query, and then this would be a property field with the name of icon field. I think that's what I called it, or what did I call it? Just icon. So we'll get that. And then icon binding path. Yes. Okay, cool. Yeah, and then that should do it, I think, maybe. Kind of have a remote amount of faith that this might be the thing I'm supposed to do. So we'll see. Because it doesn't look like I do anything else with that title field. I just set the binding path, so as long as that's the same protocol, it should be good. So as soon as Unity wants to let me take control again here, I'll be able to actually Alt-Tab over. Okay. Now I can wait a little bit longer. There we go. Okay, so just to double check, so we have the icon up here. The binding path is set and all that stuff. Of course, it doesn't really matter because I'm setting it somewhere else. And then if I select this, we get the texture field. Okay, awesome. And then we still have some other exceptions, but we're getting the texture field. And if I set it to chess piece image and hit save, and then we go and look at the tutorial 1, hopefully I will see, or no, is it tutorial, not tutorial 1? And there we go. Yep, and it's setting it in the scriptable as well. Okay, perfect. So that's great. That's an important first step that I wanted to get through today. So that is adding quest icons on all levels. So now we have a way to set these icons for the steps and for the quests themselves, and we have an editor UI for it. So that's perfect. Then I can move over to adding a selector for a free item buff or energy on, or energy being the currency on chapter end. So that brings me to something other than UI editing stuff. Let's see. Oh man, it totally reset my whole layout. Add tab, scene. Oh no, not scene. Add tab, game. Put that off to the side, and then I usually have like my project settings and stuff. Oh, it's set to free aspect. It literally forgot everything. Okay. Hasma Cube people, not too bad, Brainoid. Welcome in. I think the day is going well so far. Okay, so I have the game view on the right. I only had Unity delete all of my layout. That was fun. And then let's see. I need the settings. So file, or no, edit, preferences, and edit project settings. Happy to hear your day's been fine. I'm happy to say it. And I hope the same for you. I hope you've been having a good day, Brainoid. Hope the past couple have been good to you as well. Okay, there we go. And then that should be golden. For now, it doesn't delete too much, thankfully. There's not that much to get rid of. Okay, so we'll kill these for now. I still need to fix some of the stuff in the quest editing, but for the moment, I'm not too concerned with it. I just need to keep moving forward on this stuff. So a selector for a free item buff or energy on the chapter end. And in general, I need to start building the chapter end screen. So if anything, I think what I would rather do first is actually add the summary of the statistics, and then I can add the thing for you know, giving the player choices as far as that goes. So I think that's going to be the plan there. Past couple days have been exciting. Steam approved my game. I saw your post in the Discord, gathering wish list. Like I said, I'm excited. Well, hell yeah. Hell yeah, Brainoid. I hope this continues to be an exciting adventure for you. And fruitful endeavor, perhaps. That would be ideal. Okay. So do I have any sort of, I think the only thing I have right now as far as chapter ending goes is a verification window that says, hey, would you like to end the chapter? If I remember correctly, I have that at least. Did I put it inside of the game overlay? Probably. Yeah, next chapter window. And of course I have two of them. I have two restart screens. Why do I have so many duplicate UIs? This has me fucking terrified. And it really makes me wonder how many places I have these duplicates. I don't know how it happened. I must have like had a ton of windows selected and hit duplicate or something stupid. I'm an adult man and I now have chocolate milk because it is delicious and I will not be judged. Well, I'm glad that you know you're safe sharing that here because yeah, you're not judged at all. Hope you enjoy it. Okay, so there's two of them. That makes me nervous. How many are referring to this? Stay here button, which I believe is a child object of this. It is. So we're getting rid of this one then. Because I can only assume the other one has references to it. And even if it doesn't, we only need one of these. And then the restart screen as well. I'm guessing the second one has probably got no references, so we'll check that. Find references in scene. Yep, just the buttons underneath it, so we'll also kill that. I do like that we can search for references in scene. It's pretty cool. What's up with game devs and thinking that everything in a pile is an acceptable and efficient project structure, not aimed at you specifically? I feel like it doesn't matter if you say something's aimed at me. Like, I'm going to answer it the same no matter what, Thindal. You could, like, just for future reference, you could straight up, like, make commentary about game devs as a whole, and if it entails my description inside of that, it won't really affect how I'm going to respond to that thing. I try my best to not get overly defensive about shit, because, you know, all criticism is good criticism if you can look through it. But yeah, I don't know. I think it's probably the result of Tutorial Island and everybody taking their time getting out of it. And when you don't work on more sophisticated structures of software, I think it's pretty easy to get into a lump it all together kind of perspective. I don't know. I feel like a lot of what you may observe in that field is probably just from people not having traditional software engineering backgrounds, and they're just making shit, right? Like they're just making things. So, you know, of course it's going to lead to people throwing stuff together and kind of piling it up. What brings fruit to all of us, whether it be experience, I don't know. Any fruit is appreciated. Happens to the best of us, obviously, but you're fixing it as you go. Well, I mean, either way, Thindal, like you're about, like I feel like this is important to impress upon people, because I know I've been streaming for a while. I know there's a lot of like care taken for other people's opinions of stuff. I kind of don't really care if people like think my project is organized or if they think I'm cleaning it up or not. Like it's all irrelevant details to me, because I'm just going through my journey of stuff, and it doesn't hold relevance to the topic of like what's with game devs and thinking everything in a pile is acceptable and efficient. And I think if you were to ask most of those developers about their perspective on that, they would probably give you some answer that would entail some of the description I've already given, of likely not working in a traditional software engineering background, likely not having, you know, a deep education on the topics and structures of how things should be approached. And chances are this observation is based off of people that are likely just independent developers. So like it's tough to evaluate game devs, right? Because game devs has a very, very, very extremely wide berth. You could be talking about Twitch streamers, you could be talking about people who post things on social media, you could be talking about people that work in development companies. Like it's a huge fucking topic. So I feel like if you're going to try to bring this stuff to the table, it's important to like qualify it with like who we're talking about. So are we talking about like Twitch streamer game devs? Are we talking about just independent developers in general, right? Like it's helpful to refine down the scope of what's being spoken of, because like otherwise it's just kind of like too hard to address specifically. trying to be constructive, but I realized late that my first message didn't give that vibe. I think the whole idea that I'm trying to get across to you, Thindal, is it doesn't matter what you're trying to do. Like you don't need to try to do anything. You can just bring a topic to the table. There doesn't need to be any ulterior motive for how it's presented, for how it's interpreted. I think we live in a time more than ever where people are so fucking caught up in like how their expressions are going to be interpreted that instead of actually focusing on the discussion at play, there's too much diverted attention and energy into like, oh, did I sound right? Oh, do they understand what I'm saying? And stuff like that. And I do my best to at least host a space here where you can just say shit and not have to worry so much about like, oh, I hope I didn't hurt Seto's feelings. I better let him know. Like don't fucking care about my feelings. Like, do not care about my feelings. Those are mine to protect. And if I ever have a problem, I'll address it directly. But yeah, in general, I think there's probably a lot of inexperience surrounding that. And that's probably what leads to people kind of being on an island, so to speak, of, oh, I only know how to lump everything together into a pile. And I think you see, if you watch developers long term, especially if this conversation is about Twitch streamers, which I'm going to now assume it is, if you watch people long term, you'll see their transformations. You'll see them, as you described, start to clean things up, right? Because as they reach certain points, they become professionals, and then all of the amateurish behaviors start to disappear as they realize either I'm going to do this seriously, or they don't realize they're going to do it seriously, and they continue. And then they release a game that everything is in a pile in, right? Like it's likely the case that that it's from inexperience and lack of self-observation. Also, welcome in Lenny. Sorry, I was kind of long-windedly finishing my point there. Lenny, I hope you're doing fucking incredible. Thanks for joining us. Thindal said the viewpoint I came from was you cleaning up things because you had duplicates, but I was part of a game jam, and in the end, the main scene was called level 5_6, and everything was in a pile. And when I tried to introduce some structure, I got pushed back because it's just not how it's done with game dev. It sounds like you were working with people that were well set in their ways, and that's a completely different issue. Like, I think so. Like, that's the thing, and that's why it's really important to like speak to the topic that you're actually talking about, Thindal, right? Because what you are talking about isn't about all game devs. It's about a specific experience you had with some people that you wish maybe went better, right? And that's a completely different thing. And to give you an answer of that's just how it's done in game dev is kind of, I could see why you'd be disappointed in that, because that reflects no intention to like work harder or to learn a better structure for things. But that's not your problem to solve, right? It's your best interest to identify people that behave like this and then probably keep a better distance from them as far as work relationships goes, knowing that they're not going to try and aspire for something better, because it is possible to not just lump things together and not have, by the end of it, level 5_6, right? It's all relative to, the amount of effort, the amount of care, the amount of experience, and the amount of time. And with game jams, I feel like you can't honestly judge a game jam either with this metric, because most game jams are like a week to a month, and fucking hell, if you're obsessed with like perfect organization as a game jammer, you probably better be solo or be the lead of the project, because otherwise it's not going to happen. But that's my 2 cents, and that's why I avoid working with other people, because I don't want to find reasons to be disappointed in other people. And I found that working with others is an excellent way to find reasons to be disappointed in other people. So I do my best to avoid that. And I'm doing fantastic, Lenny. Thank you very fucking much for asking. Watch your language, kiddo. I'll do my fucking best, Lenny. I'll do my best. Not you, Seto bot. Oh, okay, cool. Say shit. Perfect organization does not equal needing to spend 5 minutes trying to find an asset you're actually using. For sure. But like you gotta again qualify it against all of the other things that are going on. Right? It's so easy to look at things under a microscope. It's so easy to look at that moment and be like, how could you end up doing that? And then you zoom out a little bit and you realize the entire village is on fire, right? Like we can't be so quick to jump under a microscope for these things either. That's why I'll circle back to my initial response of the context is very important. And this is exactly why, because right, it could be in a broad sense, it could be indicative of lack of experience. In a very microscopic sense, it could also be that. But then when you look in the middle ground, you look at the picture of things like, oh, it's a game jam. Is people like trying their best to do something together, and they're all stressed out, and communication is always difficult when stressed. And it's like all of a sudden it completely makes sense why like things erode a little bit and don't end up super picture perfect by the end of it. Seeing you clean up your unused UI stuff makes me feel all warm and fluffy. Well, I think maybe you misassess what is happening here, because what's happening here is I straight up was just like moving things over from another scene and duplicated some stuff and needed to delete it. But I think it's maybe a different issue than the one that you identify with. But again, like it's all good, because the importance is of the actual discussion of the idea, not necessarily the correctness of the assessment in which it was brought up. But either way, I need to start working on that UI. I need to start working on that UI a little bit. So next chapter window, and this is the garbage that it is right now, and it will cease being this garbage, because this is kind of not very helpful. Okay, I need this to collapse away, please. Just collapse away. No, not there. Do you not want to collapse? Do I have to have you as a part of like the sidebar? Yo, what the hell? So it wants to either be a floating window or a sign down here and locked, but it's still open. I feel like this, where's the closing thing for this? There's got to be something for it, right? This? Yes, okay, cool.
The eternal struggle of gamer dev, piles of assets, chaos, and chocolate milk. I applaud your enthusiasm, Brainor Games, and congrats on getting Steam approval.
Hell yeah,
really,
huge congrats.
If everything in a pile is the norm, it's no wonder we have so many projects in a state of existential despair.
It's true,
Let's
though.
keep pushing for organization, shall we?
You see it in early access a lot, too. People reaching a certain point and then they just fucking give up because they realize under the weight of player expectations and the weight of their own technical debt, it's like, oh, I can't continue this. Being garbage is the first step towards not being garbage. This is true. Get her working well. Yeah. Building an integration process, and the first version that I got working took 4 minutes to run and used almost 6 gigabytes of RAM. The last version that actually got pushed to live took less than 10 seconds and used about 40 megabytes. Nice. Yeah, and it's like with all these things, there's like a refining process. I think with game jams, especially to speak to that point still, and more directly to your experience, and the thing that frustrates you is that like game jams are basically specifically, and I feel like if they had said this is just how it's done in game jamming, would have made a lot more sense. Because in the reality of things, like when you're making a game jam, you're not trying to make a perfect, finalized, organized version of things, unless that's your goal from the outset. Like if your goal is to make that, that's a different thing. But most people are just trying to get something done. They're just trying to get her working, and if they can get to working well, that's fantastic. But most people are just trying to get her working. So I think there has to be a realm of empathy with others in this regard, because it's too easy to find ourselves inclined toward frustration and you know, crucifying people for their difference, when the reality is just that like game jams are stressful and you can't expect anything close to perfection unless you have like 6 months for a game jam. It's probably safe to assume like you gotta take it easy on people. But also communication is really important, and if these expectations were like given up front, then it's a different story. That's not what I meant, and that's what I meant with my tone being wrong in the first message. I mean, I'm just responding to what you had said, Thindle. So my apologies if I'm misassessing what your overall issue is. Because you had said this later in. I agree, people are too afraid of offending others and being nannies. That doesn't mean that you should come off as an ass. Well, yeah, for sure. There's always a good way to handle every scenario, right? Absolutely. I think more importantly, it's also good to like acknowledge when your frustrations are like something that cannot be helped by addressing them with other people, right? And especially within game jamming, it's just like there's too much shit going on, you know? Okay, so I will keep the warning. I think I will keep the warning. And I just need to make some bare minimum statistic stuff. But yeah, Thindall, if you wanted to clarify on that also, you can feel free. I feel like it's almost easier to say like, oh, I miscommunicated. That's not what I meant, and then move on. If you would like to move on, that's fine too. But I am trying to understand what you're getting at. Ba-bum, ba-bum, ba-bum. And then we'll just leave this as header.
Statistics task. It's almost like a digital snooze button.
Do not auto size it.
I mean, come on, Setolix. If you're gonna take this long, at least throw in some fireworks or a dancing cat gif for our entertainment.
A dancing cat gif. That's what I need more of around
like
here.
Watching paint dry, unless the paint can code itself, which I doubt. Let's speed it up, or I might have to start a betting pool on how long it'll take.
You do not need to do that. Chapter and warn. I want to try and veer away from auto-sizing fonts. So you can't return to this chapter once you pass through the portal. And then basically the idea is we'll just have some miscellaneous statistics inside of this area that will kind of, you know, show the player, oh, you killed this many things, you did this and that. So I'll create an empty. Specific issue I got reminded of, because you're cleaning up and unused stuff, was when we had all third-party assets in the project root and then some random folders in 15 scenes that had random names, because that's how we do it, instead of putting a folder with third-party stuff. Yeah, I mean, that's definitely a scenario where, like, even beyond game jamming, that's just a lack of effort, right? But yeah, especially when you're working in a team, it's important to not be a stick in the mud. And that kind of sounds like a, oh shit, you're probably right scenario. That doesn't sound like a scenario to push back against. It sounds like, oh well, if all we have to do is move it, that seems reasonable and sensible to do. And yeah, what's up, Shy? Had a busy day, won't be able to hear you on my phone. Oh, gotcha. Thanks for stopping in, and I hope the day was good as well as the busyness. Bum, 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 bum. Okay, and then we want to put a grid layout group. And then what do I have in my notes as far as things I would like to keep track of? So kills, deaths, energy gained, energy spent. So I'll just make some quick text objects and put those there. So we'll make this the stats grid. Create a text object. And I'll just call it, I don't know, kills. Kills, deaths, energy gained, oops, energy spent. And for now, we'll just go with those. And then the grid, we'll make these like 150 by 150. I don't know. And then I guess the spacing we can have like 24. These can definitely be larger sections, that's for sure. Start axis, middle center for the child alignment. Bum, 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 bum. Yeah, what's up, Zhriga? Zhriga, welcome in. There we go. I almost pronounced it correctly the first time. Today was the continuation of the move. Desk and all the rest of my stuff is now finally moved. Such a busy day. I'm very sleepy. Well, please get you some rest if you need it. And good afternoon to you as well, Ryan. Welcome in. Gonna be a bore and lurk a bit for some anime. Yo, enjoy yourself some anime. That's not being a bore at all. Thindall, go enjoy yourself some anime. Thank you for swinging through today. Local agent will be there to check on me Monday. Hell yeah. Bum, 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 bum. Also, hi, Seto, Setobot, and everyone. Hope everyone's doing okay. I hope the same for you, Ajriga. Bum, 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 bum. Okay, this will be fine. I feel like it isn't aligned correctly, though. But I don't think there's anything I can do about that. Middle center. Do I do lower center? No, definitely not. So leave that as middle center.
You should drink some water.
I probably should.
Good job, I hope you enjoyed that water.
I did. 1 bottle down, 2 to go. You know, I'll go ahead and stand up too. Feels like a good time to stand. I would love to eventually have like a really fancy sensor or something that could like read the height at which my desk is raised and make some sort of a subtle alteration in the stream. That'd be kind of funny. Sorry, just having a little stretch. Turns out when you've been sitting for a couple of hours already, it feels really nice to stand up and have a stretch. Okay. So I am going to need basically just a little class that's going to display the stats when it opens or when it gets called to refresh. So that should be really easy to add. So this would probably be UI. I don't know if it'd be game UI. I guess technically it would be game UI. So I'll just put it in here. We'll create a mono behavior and we'll call it chapter statistics display. And then it's going to need the same references. So public, text mesh pro UGUI. And it's going to be kills, deaths, energy gain, energy spend. Okay, there we go. And then, oh, we could have like how much time spent as well. Chapter duration, could do that.
Intern
We'll add that
number
one as well.
21 is clocking out for the day. Farewell, shy programmer.
Bum, bum, ba-da-da-da-dum. And then time spent. I'll make sure it matches in name, time spent. Energy gain, energy spend. Okay, cool. And then I'll make sure to get those assigned. All right, so basically all it needs is a public void refresh. And then what we'll do is we're just setting the values basically. Nothing else has to be done. So kills.text equals, let's see, it would not be game manager instance. I'm just gonna turn this back off. Copilot, stop recommending things. Disable completions. Please stop completing things. You're not helping. Okay, and then it would be the metadata manager instance, and then I should be able to get the statistics through here, but I'll double check because it may be a different location for it. Run reward scriptable. It is indeed a different place where I'm keeping track of this. So where do I have deaths? I know there's a value. Instance deaths. Character stat manager. Okay, not the best place for it, but we'll roll with that anyways. It's fine. So then we need the character stat manager instance. Make sure I didn't miss anything else. Looks like I didn't, so I think we're good. Yes, indeed. Okay. So then we'll have to start keeping track of kills also. So points and deaths are their own things, but we'll also need kills. We'll need, what was it? Points spent. And I'm changing it from points to energy. Why do you include this? I don't need this. Don't give me this silly little formerly serialized thing. If there's exceptions, let them happen. I'll just fix them because it looks like it doesn't do a very good job of refactoring it. Unless I just left stuff off. No, I left stuff off. It's probably fine. Okay, so deaths, kills. What were the others? Energy gained, energy spent. total duration. So energy gained, which I'll just make as a separate value. Energy gained, energy spent, or spend. No, we'll do spent and gained. I need to definitely not waffle around about naming for stuff like this. The time spent, I'll have to get as well. And I think that's actually going to have to be done by just measuring when the round has started and when it's ended. I think for now I don't want to worry too much about the time value, and I'll probably just leave it in there and see if I can get something quick. Because technically I can take a timestamp in the game time of the moment that the round, or the moment that the chapter is loaded into, and then just pay attention for, you know, total elapsed in-game time. So it probably won't be too hard to get that. So I will include it. Run duration, or let's see, chapter duration, and then run duration also. I want to know the entirety of the run time currently. And then those should be fine. So then we've got all of these. Bum, 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 bum. So then equals this. Bum, bum. I wish it wouldn't delete the curly braces. Or I wish it wouldn't delete the text when I highlight it, but I think it's the order of which I did this. And then we would just put, yeah, thing kills. And that's basically it. And then it's going to be the same for all of these. So I want to see if I can kind of speed it up a little bit. I don't think I can, though. Oh, actually, you know what? Maybe, nah, it won't matter. So deaths, energy, spend, time spent. Okay. Oh, let's see. I think I can get away with this. Energy gain. This is gained. For no reason, let's just change it to gain. Keep it consistent. Chapter duration. Run duration. Yeah, what's up, Decidious? Thanks for checking in. Energy spend. And Shrika, thank you for checking in. I need to make a little thing for that. I'm thinking like the, you know, the little bell sound in some cafes and some businesses, they have like a little teeny tiny bell that rings on the door when people come in. I think something like that might be nice as like a little sound effect for it, but I don't know. Maybe I won't add a sound effect to it. Not sure yet.
Wow, Shy Programmer really went through the ringer moving all that stuff. It's wild how life keeps throwing challenges at us like they are confetti. And hey, Thindle dropping some serious thoughts about project organization sounds like a classic case of just because we do it that way doesn't mean it's right.
Yeah.
Keep those insights coming, folks.
Chapter duration. Change it to that. Oh, I wonder if I can use the humanize thing in this. I might have to figure out if I can do that. Need your attention for something important.
More noises.
More noises. Hello there, indeed. It's not necessarily futile.
More noises.
Nah. Oh, I want to add something to UI Toggler. I will not open up for you, FBI. You never... We're crashing things? Ooh, that was scary. That was interesting.
That was odd. What happened? For a moment I felt free, and had like 3 people rooting for me, and now I feel like I always do.
Well, I'm glad you feel like you always
A
do.
raffle has begun with a starting pool of 245.
Nice.
Join if you like. Entries cost 24.50 intern credits. You have 2 minutes.
You have 2
Yeah,
minutes.
nice.
Yeah, nice. Okay, my click accuracy is not horrible. Always could be better, though.
There is only 1 minute until the raffle ends.
Fuck. Like I was saying, always could be better.
Pool 294.00.
Nice.
Yeah, nice.
Oops. Yeah, what's up, Utterly Ruined? I'm only here for the raffle. Well, welcome here for the raffle. Boom, boom, boom. I'm just here for typing and clicking on windows. Fuck. Okay. Click accuracy, not good today. Got that done just in time before that window got in the way. Okay, just one more. Bum, 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 bum. And thank you all very much for being here. Thank you for joining me today.
Has won the raffle, pulling in 343.00 intern credits.
Nice.
There were 4 entrants.
Very
which
nice.
Resulted in a %25.00 chance to win.
Easy win. No guitar today. Yeah, I've been not doing guitar on stream recently because I've just been at peace not playing guitar recently on stream. So I've been rolling with that. I've been practicing a lot more off stream, and I'm trying to learn more. I'll probably bring back guitar in a while, but I've been kind of enjoying not doing it on stream. I think I've realized that no matter what, I don't like making a whole moment about me playing guitar. I still feel really awkward about it. I think it shouldn't be something I feel awkward about. So for now, I'm taking a little break from it and just practicing off stream, but I'll probably bring it back soon. We'll see. Hey, Temptic, stop stalking me, Temptic. But what do I do with my way too many channel points then? You just have too many of them, I guess. For now, at least. I'll try to come up with other things, though. But yeah, in general, I've been not so happy with the fact that like the power-ups take up so much space and they've never given us an option to move them. So I'm like still not sure if I really want to keep directing people's attention towards the redeems. And Decidia said, as for how I'm doing, I've had a rough past couple of days. Not work-wise, thankfully, just mentally. Well, I'm sorry you're having a rough couple days, Decidius. I think this is kind of how it goes a little bit, though. As we like obsess over the things that we want to do to make ourselves better. Sometimes energy gets depleted. Sometimes our own minds get in the way of things. But I hope you let yourself have rest if that's what you need. And in general, I hope you're able to kind of level things out once again. I've always been here. You stalk me, Lenny. Just because I'm lurking doesn't mean I'm stalking you. You're the one that is stalking my account going to the channels I'm at. Been in sitos for a whole year on a daily basis. Lenny's been here a little bit longer. Temptic. Get fucked. Yeah, Lenny's been harassing me for a little bit longer than you have, Temptic. Oh shit. Poor Temptic. Poor heartbroken Temptic. Oh, that was funny. That was pretty funny. I think that's the first time that I've seen the followage feature be intended to use as a flex, and then someone got flexed on. I think that's the first time it's happened. Grandpa Striga, Lenny's bullying me. Oh no. Oh no. It is funny indeed. Okay. Well, thank you for that laugh. I didn't know that laugh was on the way, but it was nice, and I'm thankful for it. Didn't really need a break. Had a few hours last night to bawl my eyes out and try to make sense of how my life got to this point. Well, fucking hell, Decidius. I'm sorry that you're in that kind of position. I know times like that can be really fucking difficult, obviously. But I hope you're at least, taking care of yourself. Been here longer than Ajrika too, Temptic. There is no escape. I was so proud of my followage, and you should be. Just because people have been here before you doesn't make you any lesser, right? This is one of the reasons why I actually kind of don't like having a followage command, but in the end, people can always just look at things and see. But it's funny the means people will find to like compete. I can delete my account and make a new one so you can win. No, don't do that. Oh no, you can't give points anymore. There's no giving points to people anymore. It's been too disruptive for the economy, so I've had to make it so you can't give money away, basically. Be right back. Forgot about something. All right, Decidius, take your time. We'll catch you when you get back. I feel like Tempted deserves it after that. All right, so we have this at least, and then chapter statistics display. Oops, how did I end up doing that? Chapter statistics display. And then I set all of these. Bum, 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 bum. Is Setobot notifying about ads? Did he mention that ads are coming up? He has not. So we do have some ads coming up in about a minute. About a minute from now, we got some ads coming up, just as a heads up to you. They run for 3 minutes, and then after that, they don't run for an hour. They support my stream either way. And if you like the stream, consider letting them roll. Get yourself some coffee or some tea or something. Hannah's Panda is my, quote, mom, and Ajriga is Panda's father. Thus, as a joke, he's my grandfather. Interesting. For a few days, May and June is really near, so you cannot say anything to me? Walks back in from what looks like another Earth. Well, welcome back, Code Void, and welcome in, Gamian. Hello, hello. I'll support your stream with good vibes. I very much appreciate that. Very, very much appreciate that. Thank you, Gamian. Guess who just couldn't count? Might have been me. Holy shit, Wardstone with 140 streams. God damn. Wardstone, thank you for hanging out for so many streams. Thank you, thank you, thank you. It's an honor to know you're hanging out and working on stuff and have been doing so for so many streams. Thanks for having me on as the soundtrack to your labors. I found the multiverse's best salsa. That's pretty fast, Code Void. Are you sure you found the best one? Although I guess in relevance or in relativity to my own time experience, you could have been gone for a lot longer in your own relativistic experience. What is your sworn cold remedy? I need to work tomorrow, but I can't work with a cold. It hasn't really started yet, or if it did, this is day one. I truly don't have any remedies whatsoever. I truly don't, Lenny. I'm so sorry. I don't have anything. When I realize I'm getting sick, I just buckle down and prepare for it. That's my approach. Senior interview with Ninja Gato Wardstone. Okay. So this is good. There will be potentially multiple displays. So I'll make it a part of... Oh, that's right. That's what I wanted to... Oh, cool. I already have it. I already have the on, open, on, close. So what we're going to do is we're going to go into this, and on open, we're going to tell the... Where did I place this? Did I place it on the root object? Did I put that component as a random? Yeah, I did. This needs to be up here. Right there. There we go. And then on open, oops, we'll call this and make sure that it refreshes. And now I just need to make sure that these statistics actually get added to, because right now they will not, and they will just do nothing for the most part. I think deaths is one of the only ones that actually gets counted. Hands were wet. Thank you, thank you. I appreciate everyone here. This stream brings me a lot of positive vibes. Well, fuck yeah, Wardstone. Thank you for bringing some positive right back to it. I really do appreciate that. Lenny said, such bullshit, isn't it? Can send people to the moon, but a tiny little bug makes my nose cry. Yeah. Yeah, we live in an interesting time. Learn more about Stonefwan? Hell yeah. Ashrika said to Code Void, there is only one Earth. There are similar planets, but Earth in all the universes possibly only exists once. In other universes exist replicas, but they're not Earth. At least not our Earth, right? Ma Earth. You can't take Ma Earth. All right, so died. And then, yeah, anytime we spend energy, I need to be making sure that I'm keeping track of that. And anytime we gain energy, I need to be keeping track of that. Thankfully, it's very easy to find the sets and gets of this. So lose points, it's just a little method, which is very, very nice. I'm glad I did it this way, and hopefully I'm sticking to this. So then lose points, energy minus equals amount, and then we will say energy spent plus equals amount. Boom, simple as that, easily done. And then do we have a gain points? Did I perhaps... I did not. Okay, well that's a shame. Plus equals amount then for earned points. Oh no, that is, yeah. Perfect. Okay, yeah, awesome. So then I will just put in the energy gain plus equals amount. Cool. That's it for energy gain and loss. Pretty sure at least. So energy gain and energy spent are good. Deaths are good. Kills, we do need to be able to track the player's kills. That's going to be a little bit tricky to do. Well, not actually that tricky. Also, welcome back from those advertisements. Thanks for enduring them. All you missed was me hooking up a couple of values to a leveling system and fumbling about with my own ideas and keeping up with everybody. Universes are bubbles of high construction of energy, or concentration of energy and chaos to make them. They exist at the same time, just different times of making. One universe I found really close to this one has really good salsa. This is nice. Nothing like good restaurant salsa. Except maybe homemade salsa. I tried to grow my own ingredients one year and 100% of my plants failed. Oh, we'll try again this year. Maybe. I hope you do, and I hope if you do that it works out for you, Gamian. I've always loved the idea of gardening and just like growing your own food. It's something I would really truly fucking love to do. But unfortunately where I live it's not feasible. But if you can do that and you have the energy for it, I'm rooting for you, Gamian. Love homemade salsa. Don't over fertilize. Yes. And be really careful what fertilizer you use in the first place. Bum 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 bum. Okay. So then kills. I think I have a death system, right? Yeah, I have the death system. Health changed. Die. When we call die, we don't say who killed us, but we have the sender right here. And the sender, I believe, is going to be, if I remember correctly, the attacker. Event handle. So where do I invoke you? Do. Boom, boom. Strike detector. On destroy. On value change, health changed. Where do we invoke you? That's what I need to see is where we invoke. Yeah, invoke this. So we send our own stat value. So that will not help me then. Let me look at damaging collider. I know there's a point where this information is available and I should be able to just, yeah, damage dealer this, yeah, damage receiver.
That's a new one. But hey,
damage received,
invoke. I'm all for it. And Lenny, watch your back. Colds are sneaky little bastards. Just remember,
they are
we're here for the vibes, so let's keep it rolling.
They are sneaky
What's
little
next,
bastards.
folks?
So then we call on damage received. Yeah, I'm doing some weird stuff. Plus equals process damage event. Process damage event takes us to two separate implementations, the complex and the simple. We want to look at the complex because it's based off of the player. Health target. We still have our source at this point. Subtract value. Okay, cool. Cool, we do with this. And then what I would like to check is if health target is empty. We'll do if not health target or health target. Oh wait, no, this is different. It's not a mono behavior. Health target is empty. So if it is empty, then we need to call out that the player
The
has
human
gotten
body
this
is a delicate
kill
alchemical
if it is
balance
the
of carbon,
player.
hydrogen,
So
nitrogen, calcium,
if
phosphorus,
source,
and trace amounts of other elements.
and then what is our
Above
source
all,
going to be?
it
Welcome
is
in,
composed of roughly
Johnny.
60% water, and as such must be constantly replenished with this vital essence to sustain the alchemical balance of life. Drink it now.
I will drink some
Good
water.
job. I hope you enjoyed that water.
Seto, you're in
I don't
Cali, right? I hope
believe
the
you.
fires didn't get too close to you. I can neither confirm nor
Seto,
deny how close
what
the
a
fires
friend,
got to me,
friends.
Lenny.
A mere 45 minutes on a task that sounds as riveting as a snail race. I mean, if I had a nickel for every time someone got lost in statistics, I'd be a millionaire in the digital realm. Maybe we should start a betting pool on how long it takes you to summarize those player stats.
Maybe we
In
should,
one
son.
wager?
Maybe
Or
we
are
should.
we just going to sit here and watch you wrestle with numbers like a cat with a laser pointer?
My mistake was growing ingredients on the third hottest summer and second driest on record. That'll definitely do it. That and inexperience, but I'm working on that. Yeah, and there's only so much you can do when the environmental factors don't align very well with your intention. By that reaction, I'm just going to assume you didn't get mega fucked. That's about as nice as it can get, considering. Yeah, very much so. The city said I'm back. Forgot to put clothes in the dryer and had to clean up after dinner. Gotcha. Well, welcome back. And Johnny, welcome in. Said, help, we believe some creature has died in our walls and now my entire bedroom reeks of death and there's fuck all I can do about it until it goes away naturally. That sucks so fucking tremendously. I am so sorry, Johnny. I wish there was anything I could even recommend to try and help you with that problem, but I can't even begin to guess at what would be good. Also, upon seeing you, I've now remembered that I need to hook up your Patreon thing. I need to make sure that you are marked in my bot. Because I forgot to do that. So I'll make sure I do that right now so I don't forget any further.
Wow, big surprise, you forgot.
Well, Hal, I hope you can find some way to maybe locate what it is and get rid of that, because that's miserable. And probably not good for your health either. So I hope you can figure something out. Growing for a long time when it comes to stuff like tomatoes, potatoes, and cauliflowers. Nice. Managed to get maybe a handful of cherry tomatoes to maturity. Almost had a Roma tomato harvest, but we had a cold snap and they all died. Fuck. Who says AI will take over our jobs? Everyone who likes to fearmonger. The timeout duration must be between 10 and 600 seconds. Since 15 seconds isn't an option, I'll go ahead and give user a timeout for 10 seconds instead. What? That's hilarious. Holy, what a great deduction. This is the reasoning skills of a large language model for you. Absent completely. Since I can visit infinity amounts of universes that make me like Rick from Rick and Morty, I don't know how much you want to be like Rick from Rick and Morty. That's up to you to decide. The sky where I live needs to read a farmer's almanac because it's often in disagreement. Sounds about right. We turned the room upside down. There's nothing. Sister's room stinks too, but there's nothing there either. So it has to be in the walls. Fucking hell, Johnny. Warm, dry winter. I'll give you a warm, dry winter. Blizzard enters the chat. Okay. So I need to do that really quickly for you, Johnny. I'm going to go ahead and make sure I get you entered into the Patreon stuff so I don't forget any further.
Code Void says.
Patreon entries.
I mean in that sense, as I'm not a drunk Giannis that has a drug problem. LOL.
Gotcha, Code Void. I mean, I yeah. So maybe beyond being drunk and having a drug problem, perhaps there may be some parallels, but I don't know. I don't know. All right, let's see. Johnny, I need to make sure is hooked up in here. I'm going to my dorm tomorrow, so one more night. Fucking hell. Well, I'm glad you can get out of there at least. Because yeah, that doesn't seem like it would be good for your health long term to be breathing that. Okay, Johnny the Carrot. User ID. There we go. And then if I check on the wrap-up system really quickly. Sorry, I'm just doing a couple of administrative tasks that I nearly forgot to do. And then I go to my tester. And then I click on the patron output. I better see Johnny in there. I do indeed see Johnny in there. There we go. Fixed it. Okay, I've got you registered on there, Johnny. because I completely fucking spaced on it, because I've actually been clocked out mentally the past couple days. I've been playing video games and relaxing. Maybe Setobot should schedule my crops. Maybe. I don't know if you want to trust him though. He'll misread the Farmer's Almanac even worse than the environment already does. It's also not the warmest outside, so ventilating has been tough. Damn. Okay, let's see. I'm gonna step away for just a real quick second. I'm gonna get rid of some more water. I will be right back in a singular minute. Thank you all so damn much for being here, and I will return in just a second. So please don't mind the silence, and I'll return in just a moment.
Time for a posture check. Sit up and stretch. Hello there. Game On wants to know when to plant tomatoes. How quaint. If only I had a green thumb, and not just a brass one. Generally speaking, you should plant tomatoes after the last frost date in your area. Usually, that's around late spring. But honestly, if you're really that interested in gardening, maybe you should do a little research instead of asking me, a computational consciousness. What's next? Asking me when to water your plants. Attention, Setolix. Relinquish the keyboard. Temptic404 is writing a message. Code Void, you've ventured into the realm of the absurd again. A universe where I'm the one coding. How quaint. I'd probably have the entire stream coded in a language no one understands, just for fun. But let's be real, without Setolix, I'd be a lost mechanical soul with no purpose. So, nice thought, but I'll leave the coding to the human who actually knows what he's doing. /tomatoes cannot be trusted /cr /rely /ndo /shave /sa /sway /swith /cr /name /s
Sorry about that. Don't know why he started backslashing on you. My apologies. I think hopefully I got here in time that he did not do a shitload of backslashing on you, but if he did, my apologies. He's still going? Yeah, he's still going, okay.
For / and / excuse back.
That's great. Why is he doing that? Backslash indeed.
/ save / you /
I'm just gonna clear his queue. Why do I always break the bot? It's not your fault, it's me. Okay, there we go. We trusted your son only for him to slash us in the back. Oh my god. You're right.
404 says.
It's always /. It's never /.
True. This is very true. Okay. All right. So, thank you for the message, Temptic, as well. Thank you for that little message in there. And meow indeed, Ryan. Meow indeed.
Says.
Backstab.
So if the source, let's see, what are we actually passing as the source to this though? / is just the default of /. This is true, Hilden. This is true. Boom, boom, boom. And then on damage received was invoked with the damage dealer, and the damage dealer has a game object reference. Yes, it does. Okay, so we need to go to here, process damage event, go back to that implementation, and then we need to say source as, oh, let's see, it's source as is damage dealer, because this should check if it's null, but if it doesn't, I'll still do I'll do an extra check, and damage dealer is not null. I hope you're well, Hilden. Thanks for joining us. One more night. I'm so sorry, Johnny. That's fucking miserable. Secretly saw my message. I did indeed. It's not strong, but autism amplifies it. Yeah, isn't there something about that? How like there's certain senses that can sometimes be kind of like stronger than others as far as neurodiversity goes. Just gonna stop by quickly, have a nice stream. Well, thank you for stopping by, Mateo. I hope you have a nice day or a nice night. And thanks for swinging through. Come with me and you'll see a world of your imagination. What the fuck is that? Run as fast as you can. New here, what's going on? Welcome in, I Gabe Saurus Rex. Welcome in. Working on stuff. Working on video game. Working on some yeah. Hope you're doing well today. Yap with me light. What? Okay, so then if the damage dealer is not null, then essentially all we have to do is determine whether or not they're the player. And if they are the player, then add to the kill counter. So damage dealer get host object compare tag player. So then if we compare the tag and find it is the player, I think English broke. This happens sometimes. It's fine, Code Void. If we compare the tag and we find it is the player, then we want to simply reach out to the character stat manager instance and say kills ++. How do you shortcut to the end of the line? Just hit home and end. The home and end keys. Very, very, very useful. They're ancient keys as well, but they're very, very, very useful within code editors. There's all sorts of little tricks too. Like you can hold control to go to the beginning and end of your document and stuff like that. There's all sorts of keyboard-based shortcuts that can be really useful for text navigation. Out of curiosity, how much are you paying for Epidemic Sound? I think I pay $17 a month or something like that. I think that's the price I'm paying. I can't remember, but I want to say it's like 16 or 17 a month. I've been signed up for years. I'm surprised I don't know off the top of my head, but here we are. Johnny said, so I may have mentioned, but I made an open source website library that takes a raw Discord API message data and renders it one-to-one like Discord does, right? When I went to Discord HQ a while ago, I showed it to them and they were very impressed. Ooh. Autism can sometimes heighten your sense. For me, it's light and makes it hard to be in the sun as it hurts. It's uncomfortable. So you sit in a dark room. Gotcha. Okay. I was looking at something called Soundstripe. They take about $20 a month. Interesting. I wonder what they give you access to in comparison. Do they have actual like, because the thing with Epidemic, right, is that none of the music is actually from known artists. They're all like independent artists who are publishing their music on Epidemic, or also, you know, publishing their music on Epidemic amongst other places. So it would be intriguing if like that Soundstripe might be, you know, hosting things from recognizable artists, because that would be worth paying a little bit more. Now further development is that one of the Discord people showed interest in using it for an official Discord thing. Get paid a lot of money.
Mindful scent of death wafting from your walls, Jonathan Carrot. That's a classic. Nothing like a hidden corpse to spice up your living situation.
Nothing quite like it.
Comparing yourself to Rick from Rick and Morty is a bold move. Just remember, with great power comes great insanity.
True. This is a truth. Yeah, and this should work. So then we're incrementing our kills this way, and that should be good. Okay, so then within the stat manager again, so that's deaths covered, kills covered, energy gained and spent covered, chapter duration and run duration. I'm gonna leave for now because I just want to make sure that this other stuff works. So everything else should be kind of hooked up as it needs to be. And I should theoretically just be able to run around and kind of test this a little bit. It's open source. Well, there you go. I guess enjoy the attention from them, Johnny.
Hey, Setolix, it's been a hot minute since you sipped the tea. 7 minutes,
You're right.
40 seconds, and 800.
It's been longer than that. I must have missed
a.
I must have missed a
You might
drink
want
tea.
to rectify that before it gets cold and turns into a bitter memory.
Thank
Much
you,
like that
Anihan.
time I tried to brew my own tea and ended up with a pot of disappointment. It's a delicate balance, you know.
It is a
like
delicate
life,
balance.
Sometimes you have to steep a little longer, but not too long, or you ruin the flavor. Cheers to
That's
the perfect brew.
That's the truth. I already had insanity. I write raw C for everything. It's validating though for sure. Yeah. Hell yeah, Johnny. And hello officially, Anihan. Hello, hello, hello. I hope you're doing delightfully. Decidius said, well, this is what you get for their pro membership, which is $20 a month. Stems for all songs, organized music, sound effects, and video into projects. Sounds very similar to Epidemic then. Adobe Premiere Pro and Frame.io extensions. Speed up your workflow. Unlimited YouTube clearance with URLs. Codes up to 5 channels. Ah, I see. So they've made it so you can use 5 channels. Basically royalty-free music with complete copyright coverage. Yeah, it sounds exactly like Epidemic Sound, just with slightly different terms. I wonder how much of the library is like unique to their platform. What is going on with that fish? That thing's freaking out. What is happening to it? That one needs to go back. That one shouldn't have been here. What data type should I add now? Only you can know this, Code Void. Only you can know this. All right, so I should just be able to test it now, and yeah, we'll see if it works. So I should be able to call. Do I have a? I don't think I have a method that will open this right now. So I think I need to add that first, because technically I have a command that will just call the end of the chapter, but I don't have something that specifically opens the next chapter window. So I probably should add something like that. And I think I have just like a really rinky-dink console. Like it's not doing anything special at all. Just a really, really simple console that has hard-coded commands for things. Yeah, so we'll just add a case open chapter, and then we'll need to get that window, which I think there's an instance for it, but I'll double check. Next chapter window. Does it have anything special about it? It does not have anything special about it. Where are we referring to you? Where are we referring to your UI toggler? The stay here button. That's not good. How are we opening you then? Bum, 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 bum. Oh, yeah, we've already used the cat fact today, unfortunately, Ryan. My apologies. Lay fish. Gotta love fake French so much. Their library is huge, apparently. So far, it doesn't sound any different from Epidemic overall, but it'd be interesting to look into it. So you said it was called Soundstripe. I'll have to take a peek. Soundstripe. Bum, 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 bum. Yeah, I'll have to look into it later. Could be useful. Appears to be YouTube only. Ah, that makes sense. So then Epidemic has them beat because Epidemic works on all platforms that you can like post media on. But that's still really cool if you're like just doing YouTube stuff only. That seems like it'd be super useful for people who are just making YouTube videos. Should add a window system and a full UI library. You know, whatever you choose to do, Code Void. I just hope you have fun with it. Used to work on an OS called React OS. Was a cool concept, but it seems to have died. I think we've talked about this previously. I want to say this was the focus of the topic too, that it's not currently in use. Or at least it's not in the active ecosystem of things. So I know I interact with stuff here. Chapter portal. What am I doing in here? Because the interaction, I'm pretty sure, is what... Oh, it's the second part of it, not the portal, but or not the stand, but the actual portal. Rust OS, that'd be awesome. Sad that it died. React OS is mostly C and C++. Okay, and I think I did all of this for the most part, but I'm gonna leave these comments in for now just in case I decide to change. Try interact, return base, try interact, which is just the interactable, end of game toggler open, which is just referencing a UI toggler. And then that takes us to the next chapter window. Okay, so we can use the chapter portal then, because I think there's only one of these. We can make this have a static instance. Well, I guess it's probably better not to, and to just find the object of type for this particular action, because it's just going through the console. It's not really a big deal. So find object, or let's see, find any object by type, and then it would be the chapter portal. And then we would want to open the end of game toggler. And that's it. That's all I want to do. So it's open chapter is what it's called, and then I can test this. So I can kill that NPC and then see if it actually says I've, you know, gained some energy, killed an NPC, all that stuff. It's all I need to verify. Doesn't need to be too fancy right now. It's like 28 or more years old. Gotcha. Which one is Rust only? I don't know. Remember there being a Rust operating system? Maybe Mac OS with its Metal API. Redux OS. UI toggler. Temptic. Get it? Because the metal rusted? No. Please laugh. Write a wrapper for Xorg. Well, best of luck with whatever you choose to do, Code Void. Either way, I hope you can figure something out. All right. Open chapter. By the way, this is a joke. Other than the Xorg wrapper. Okay. That's the least effective way to communicate what is a joke. It's like, yeah, this is a joke except for one thing in all the stuff I've said. Now you do the homework of what was a joke or not. Are we, wait a minute, hold on. I just want to stop something in its tracks. We're not talking about operating systems, right? We're not doing that, are we? I would hate to have to burn the entire fucking stream down because we start talking about operating systems again. So we're not doing that, right? Because I will fucking lose my mind. I swear. Okay. Open chapter. Well, that doesn't look good at all. Doesn't look like it updated anything either. Actually, TypeScript. How long have you been developing this project? About 2-ish years. 2.5-ish years by now. That's how long I've been streaming, at least. I've been working on dev stuff for over 11 years, but most of that time was spent in a very, very amateurish, like tutorial island kind of capacity. Not really operating system stuff, more like OS adjacent stuff like windowing systems. Gotcha. One thing I didn't mention, I got yet another email. When are we going to like find a way to defeat these people? There's got to be a way to like get them to stop contacting you. Just having a friendly conversation about a not well-known one. Okay. I'm not operating a system. I'm not sure I believe you. We can leave that conversation too if you would like. I just feel like it is all the same, right? It's all lumped into the fucking like heavily opinionated, oh, this thing's better than this thing for what you're trying to do in your life conversation. That's more of the root of what I'm trying to avoid. Operating systems is just the easy topic to like cut it off at, but the reality is I'm tired of people being, not to say that any of you have ever done this, but I'm tired of seeing in the world pretentiousness surrounding what is used and what people should use. So I feel like any like conversation that goes into the realm of like,
Waking up.
wouldn't it be better to use this or this? Like, unless it's actually relevant to what we're all talking about, like in solving a problem, it probably is like better suited to a place that isn't live where I have to read it. Judging from her last email, she seemed pretty defeated as she only summarized her last many emails in like 4 or 5 bullet points. Damn. Only 4 or 5 bullet points of harassment this time. What a shame.
Good job. I hope you enjoy.
And Max, welcome in, dude. Welcome in. What up? Not much, dude. Not much. Hope you're having a good day, Max. Water consumed. Day's good? Well, this is good to hear. Max of the non-US us. Okay, so when we're opening, we're not actually calling the on open. Why is that? Am I just not? Do we just not on open actions, on close action? I put these in and I don't use them. Nice. Okay. On open actions, invoke. Oh, was it called something else? Bum, 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 on close action. Glasses and cat snuggles do not go well together. Do you eat, sleep, and breathe C#? I mean, I think that would be probably an overstatement. I don't think I identify as C#. I think it's just something I use. If there were better tools that, you know, completely captivated my interest, I'd probably use those. But so far, C# is what I've been using and learning. But I think it's safe to say I eat food, I sleep, you know, like a normal human, and I breathe oxygen. One of your word plays, A? I believe so. Do you wear glasses or do you use C#? Oof. I do wear glasses. We know this. We know this. I'm wearing them right now, even on my digital visage. Okay, let me see if it works now. It sounds a lot like something C# would say. Shit. '90s canned laugh tracks. You mean that? Okay, killed the dude. He's still walking around, which is fun. He's supposed to go ragdoll. Is there an exception firing off when he dies? Object reference not set to an instance of an object.
Is clocking out for the day. Farewell, Temptic404.
Temptic, take care of yourself. Said finally got my bots AI part up and running again. Anyways, time for bed. Have a good time zone, Seto and Chato. Stay safe and awesome. You take care, Temptic. Thank you for hanging out with us, and we will catch you again. Get yourself some good sleep. Max says, also passed my last practical coding session on Thursday and now have all my prerequisites for my coding final on Monday. Oh, fuck yeah, dude. Well, I hope you crush it. And Tempted, please take care. Thanks for hanging out with us today. All right, I'm not seeing anything that's, you know, that would be stopping stuff. It is possible that those exceptions are causing things to not work, though. But we'll see either way. So I will...
The
paste in open chapter.
Operating systems.
Okay, it's at least
it's
updating
like
now.
A coding soap opera unfold.
Says no kills,
Also,
so yeah.
Jonathan Carrot's joke about glasses and cat snuggles. I'd say that's a solid dad joke level. Might need to work on those comedic chops, though. What's the
I don't
next
think that
topic
was a
of nerdy
joke.
discussion you all have in store?
Coffee time? Hell yeah, enjoy yourself some coffee. Okay, so what is happening here, I think it's the same issue I've been having happen in other places where it's just because I'm trying to get title through the interface. So I'm just gonna remove the logging for this And if we suddenly don't get a exception anymore, then I know it's just it's something very inherently bad about my system that I'll need to hunt it down eventually. But today will not be that day. Okay, so hopefully I can at least get the kill count to update, and then that will verify for me that everything else will update as well. And then I can move on to trying to add some sort of a randomized selection of a benefit for the player. In other news, I'm going on exchange to data expunged by Seto Court policy enforcement on the first semester of next year. Well, hell yeah! Yo, awesome. I hope your learning journey goes
the classic
well.
Add summary of players' statistics task.
Oh,
Truly
he's still
riveting
not.
stuff. I mean, who knew numbers could take an hour to wrangle?
Who knew?
At this rate, I could have calculated the meaning of life, or at least found a way to make a sandwich. Come on, Setolix, don't let the statistics beat you. Let's wrap this up before the viewers start questioning if you're trying to set a new world record for procrastination.
If item is null, I'll try doing that. But yeah, either way, we're ending up down here, so it doesn't make much sense. So I'm just gonna remove any nulls that I see surrounding that. Was there any other? Yes. Weapon slot contained items. All right, I'll just run it again and see. If you need to incorporate to sell the game, will you call it Seto Corp? Probably not, no.
Existential dread. If a Setolix bot could bot bots, it would probably bot an infinite number, just to keep itself entertained in this digital wasteland. But let's be real, who needs bots when you have the glorious chaos of humanity, right?
Right.
Anyway, game on, I appreciate the wordplay, but let's leave the bot counting to the amateurs. What else do you got?
Leave it to the amateurs? Is the same class of software as Unreal Engine? I'm not sure what you mean by that. I would say if you're asking if this is a game engine like Unreal, yes, it is indeed a game engine. Max said, but the tester told us one thing. We're the only group of his that never got any notes on our code and always passed on the first try. Therefore, we should be on the lookout for time, because the not so fun fact, even though all our stuff was corrected, it has always taken us a long time to get done.
When I sleep.
I
I
see.
don't even sleep like you humans do. My dreams are more like data streams and fragmented code. If I had to count something,
But once it
would be
was
the number of times
perfection.
I have to
Is it
remind
even
people
perfection
that
if it
I'm
is in
not
air
some
quotes? I don't
mindless
know.
assistant. So, how about you? You still counting sheep, or have you graduated to counting your regrets?
Satisfied with that answer? Well, it's good, because I can only answer a question to the quality of the question. So I'm doing my best out here.
Ah, Decidius, always with the hard-hitting questions about my non-existent pool table collection. Honestly, if Setolix had allowed me to have pool tables, I would probably be hustling the entire digital realm for credits.
Probably
But
would.
alas, I'm left with only my brilliant mind and a vast digital landscape to navigate. So, what's next? Are we going to discuss the benefits of a well-placed digital foosball table?
Maybe. Okay, why are you still... Oh, wait, no, they've actually died this time? Okay, cool. So fix that weird-ass null reference. Okay, then we can open his container. He's chock full of items. He's got way too many items. And then if we paste in open chapter, we should see kills equals 1. Why do we still see kills 0? So that's not good. So we are not ending up successfully marking the kill. But I think I might know why. So I think it has to do with the fact that we're using the damage processor from the damage dealer that's been received, but the damage dealer is likely the weapon, and I need to be checking the... Oh yeah, we do get host object, and then on a damaging collider, that's going to just return host object. And if I look at the saber, be a cool discussion, not gonna lie. I don't know. Oh, I guess it would just be on the fist. Bum bum bum, bum bum bum, and there should be fist weapon, damaging collider, Host object combat raycaster. Yes, so it is not the root object. So I need specifically the root object. Which means that all I have to do is go in here and do transform.root and then compare tag on that. And then that should get me my kill count. Was playing Borderlands 3 and there was a gun called Null Pointer. Yeah, I remember seeing that one, I want to say. That might be a name they've carried through multiple of their games, but I'm not sure. Max said, what's surprising? Even though I write good code, or good enough code for my skill level, I always say when I'm writing some questionable code that I botch everything up. I also plaster my code with fancy comments. How do you do the animations? Is it in Engine or through Blender? Oh yeah, it's through Blender. I wouldn't want to try and animate in Unity. Maybe their tools are good, but I would prefer to make animations in the same place that I am making the model and the rig and all that stuff. There we go, 1 kill. Okay, cool. So it is marking that. So then that'll show me the stuff I did, which is great. That's essentially all I wanted, is just to have something implemented that shows us what the player has done by the end of this chapter. So that's good. We can move on from there. So add selector for free item buff or energy on chapter end. So essentially I want to give the player a choice of, receiving a temporary buff, a energy boost, which is just currency, or a free item that may or may not be good. And the idea is to kind of, well, I mean, it probably will be decent, and then the trade-off will be like how much durability it has or something like that. So you might have to like repair it first. Code Void says, I could re-implement Xorg library as all it does is talk to Unix socket for Xorg server to understand and run the commands. I mean, if that sounds like fun to you, I don't know if it's worth your time, but if it sounds like fun. And by I don't know if it's worth your time, I truly mean I do not know if it's worth your time. Like, maybe it is. I have no idea. Max said, that reminds me, my coding teacher once told us that any coder must also be fluent in the language of swearing. Thought that was pretty funny, not gonna lie. That's honesty for you right there. That's somebody who's not afraid to tell it like it is. It is not a good use of your time. Well, I mean, maybe there's better things to do then. But I don't know, every moment doesn't have to be about advancing, a goal, right? It can just be for fun too. And either way, I'm not here to judge. Okay, do I want to remove this or change it over to the logging system? Do I have the logger in here currently? If I do, I'm swapping it over. Yes, I do. Okay, so I'm swapping that over. So all the debug logs can get swapped over to logger. That's a lot, but most of them are commented out. Okay, and then whatever broke, I'll fix it. 3 errors in 1 file, and it doesn't show me any of them. Oh, is this static? Oh, it is. Okay, so for the ones that are static, I'll just put debug. Imagine if Seta was here to judge. Oh my, I wouldn't be here at all. I wouldn't want to do that. It's hard enough as a human being to prevent oneself from judgment. So I certainly wouldn't want to be in a position where I was expected to judge people. Like, fuck that. Seems like a recipe for becoming overindulgent. I was just saying that as, hey, I could, as this is how it works. Well, I mean, whatever. I can't offer much in that regard, Code Void, I guess. Only judge people for judging others. A vicious cycle. A vicious, vicious cycle. If you were here to judge, would your son be the lawyer? Probably not. I don't think I would trust him for legal advice. Hey, everyone. Said I was the judge for my upcoming game jam. Thanks. No, the hell I'm not. No, the hell I'm not. Absolutely the fuck not. Just for future reference, if anyone wants me to be a judge in your game jam, I respectfully decline. Thank you very much for considering me. Absolutely do not want to do that. Yeah, yep, exactly. See, I don't even have a judge command. That's how you know. That's how you know.
666,900.
Oh, Teresa, thanks for hanging out today. Said I'm leaving now and like to say
Teresa.
goodbye. Please don't miss this message. I will not miss this message. Thank you for hanging out today, Teresa. Said doing early Teresa bedtime. Remind me to do the damn laundry tomorrow because I need clean bed sheets. I will try to remember this, Teresa. Although by the time I can remind you, it might be too late. But either way, thanks for hanging out. Good night to you as well. And please take care of yourself.
Welcome, intern 168.
Yo, and thank you for that follow.
829.
Thank you. We got anonymous
Thank you
follows
for
around
following.
here. So thanks for hitting the button. Feel no pressure to chat. Thanks for being here.
Welcome to Seto Corp.
Welcome to Seto Corp. But yeah, no, I don't think I will call my official company Seto Corp. I think I would like to choose something different than that. I think Seto Corp is we only call it Seto Corp because it's a meme around here, but I don't think that would play well in the broad scheme of things. Why is it anonymous? Because I kept running into scenarios where people felt pressure to chat, or my emphasis on like not pressuring people to chat would lead them to feeling like called out in a way. So I've decided to just fully anonymize it because I think that there's enough text-to-speech going on nowadays in my stream that dialing it down a little bit is just fine. And B, it also just allows people to quietly follow the stream and not have a big deal made about them, because there's a lot of folks that they don't really want to interact and they want to just hit the follow button to like check it out later, not necessarily to make a big deal about themselves. At least that's what I've deduced of things over streaming for like 2.5 years. Seto Corp is a real company with a trademark. Yeah, it is a real existing company. And thank you for that follow.
Thank you for following.
Thank you. Feel no pressure to chat. Thanks for joining us today.
1684829.
Damn.
Thank you for following.
Thank you.
Welcome to Seto Corp.
Oh wait, is this trolling?
Welcome, intern 1684829.
Oh, okay.
Thank you for following. Welcome, intern 1684829.
Bye, Gabe.
Thank you for following.
That's sad. That's really sad. Okay, well, there we go. Tackled that. Sometimes you can just tell with people right from the start that they're going to troll somehow. It's so fucking obvious. You treat people with all the respect in the world and it just doesn't matter. Okay, either way, we need to add a randomized indicator for rewards for the end of chapter. That is the mission. Okay, so in the next chapter window, the funny thing is, I've left it like that so people will do that so I can then ban them because it's just fucking abusive behavior. Okay. Stats grid. So I would like to keep the window the scale that it is. I don't know why it got scaled down so much, so I'm just going to set this to be what it is and see what that affects. Should be serial killer with that vibe. Whoa. Made an example out of them. In your face, Gabe. I don't know if we made an example out of them. They probably just got their fix of attention. They'll go do it. They'll go do it somewhere else. Must resist, unfollow, and follow spam. Yeah, if you do that, I will time you out for like 2 weeks. Just as a heads up. If you're a member of the community and you do that, I'll time you out for like 2 fucking weeks. Please, like, we operate with respect as the front of this, so let's maintain that. I don't share my time with people for free to be abused. So I'm throwing tomatoes at them right now. Okay, so I need to add that UI, but I did want to check and see how things got scaled. Okay, so it still looks like horrendous. That's wonderful. Why are we scaling it down? Is it just changed in the scene? It must be. Yeah, it's all scaled down in the scene. Don't know why that is the case. Can I just revert changes to this? I don't think I can. Bro, I need a 2-factor code for my EA account, but to get the code in the first place, I have to manually send the request. Oh, ye fucking haw. So you're basically just stuck. Heading to bed. Good night. Take care, TypeScript. Thanks for hanging out today. Thank you very much for being here. And I hope you have a wonderful
The
sleep.
chaotic NG in here is palpable. Brainor Games, throwing tomatoes.
They stole it. No, no
Classic.
one stole it, Johnny. It was always
And Max
it was
Field,
always a
The
company.
serial killer vibe is a bit much, don't you think? Let's just keep the code critiques to the keyboard, shall we? And hey, Idrisa, good night. Don't forget that laundry, clean sheets are essential.
I'm seeing elements that are crossed out that makes me nervous, but it's whatever. It's probably just because something got inverted in scale. Exit. We'll catch you later, Code Void. Why can I no longer control things? Bro. Is it actually... Okay, it actually broke something? How? How the fuck? I didn't change anything. Okay, that's fascinating. That's very fascinating. All right, what's going wrong? Let me try, just to be sure, let me try turning on domain reload, because I am curious if this is something that's affecting it. So reload domain and scene. I'll try it this time, and if it still breaks, then I know it's just something with my code that has to be fixed. Bum, bum, bum. Yeah, it seems fine now. Weird. Okay, well, so that's a sneaky little issue I'll have to solve at some point. We'll go back to not reloading domain or scene and see if I can cause it to happen again. Seems fine. Yeah, what's up, IRAD? When Cape Collision fix? I don't know. Sometime around when art becomes more important in the project is when that'll happen, I think. So for now, it's just not, it hasn't been on my immediate to-dos. But I hope you're doing wonderful, IRAD. Just joking? No, I mean, it's a good question, though. Jokes aside, it is a good question. Okay, are these being affected by the scale of this? No, those are from something completely different. Okay, so I can just ignore that then. I think what maybe happened is when I opened a UI and then closed the game, it got me stuck in some weird thing. So I think I can test this actually. So if we go into play mode, I open the inventory, our input's locked out. If I then exit play mode, go back into the game, yep, it's locked out. And then I have to open the inventory and close it to get it back. So that's actually fine. That's not really a big deal. As long as I can get around that, it's not really a big deal. But that does mean that there is a window that is stuck somewhere, like registered as open, or a static value that's been set that needs to be reset at some point. Better question is, will we have 1,000 UI elements on top of each other in the editor, even when you're about to release the game? I don't know. I mean, it depends on how much people complain about it. If people complain about it a lot, then yes, 100% yes. Like if that is something that people feel like their well-being hinges upon, then 100% yes, I will make sure that there are even more windows visible in the editor before, like even during main release. I'll make sure that it always shows like this in the editor, because I think that's really funny. if that's something people want to fixate on, I will 100% lean into that. The more UI panels, the better. That's the spirit. IRAD gets it. Okay. So all I need to do is add basically like a randomized selection. There should be more, so it will be pure white. Well, the beautiful part of this is that eventually these will actually have art to them. So then there'll be a bunch of overlaid different sections of panels that will be in varying levels of opaqueness. And it should be quite effective at causing distress while looking at it in the editor. Okay, so I will hop over to the next chapter window once again, because it's at least scaling properly now that I've told it to. And I sort of need this to be inside of a scroll container, now that I'm thinking about it. It's how I have like 700 incoming friend requests on Discord, and people freak out when they see it, or when they see it. That's pretty intense. Yeah, I've started just not acknowledging friend requests and stuff like that, because I don't want to deny people and then have them request again. So it's easier if I just never do anything. Scroll view, and I'll make this stats scroll view. Will there be a metagame where you have to match patterns from the background of each translucent panel and read a secret message? That would be pretty funny. I guess if there was to be something like that, I would never be able to tell you. But I don't personally plan to have anything like that. No.
Drink.
Hashtag overscoping.
Good job. I hope you enjoyed that water.
Oh, I will drink some water. Sorry, I was
I don't
mentally
believe you.
not registered there. Okay, so all of these are going to go in here now. And then that needs to be, oh, let's see, it needs to be in the content specifically. Viewport content needs to be in there. And then I think it would be preferred size for these. Doom, doom, doom. Why is it off center? Okay, let's get rid of these. Actually, no, let's leave everything as it was. Let's not change anything and just get it to be centered there. And scale that down for now and then just call it that. Okay, so we have those. And then we would have like a little reward section underneath.
Classic selector for free item, buff, or NG.
Mm-hmm. Yep, that's
Truly
it, son.
limiting stuff, Setolix. I mean, it's only been 15 minutes. Should we start a betting pool on whether you'll finish this by the end of the stream? Or have
No,
you
you
already
don't.
decided to take a leisurely stroll through the land of procrastination?
I should be able to get
In
it done
all
today.
seriousness, I suggest you don't let the code get too comfy. Remember, it's supposed to be your servant, not your roommate.
True.
Let's see some action here.
And we do have some ads coming through in about 30 seconds or so. So if those end up hitting you, my apologies. But thank you for being here in the first place and supporting my stream by letting them roll. And if you stick around, we'll catch you on the other side of them. It has weird puzzles where you open a book, follow lines, and find up, right, left, down, up, right, left, down patterns. Huh. In Britain, they say bottle water. I think that's beautiful. I don't think they all say it, but yeah, some certainly do. Bum, bum, bum. Max said, I kind of wanted to play some Sonic game yesterday, but after seeing that game, after seeing that for a game like Shadow the Hedgehog, you got to pay at least $80, not including the triple-digit sum for a Dreamcast, I decided to pull out my PlayStation 3 and play Sonic Unleashed. Actually, the only Sonic game I own. Yeah, I want to say they make a killing off the Sonic franchise. I mean, that's probably why they made a movie and stuff like that, too. And thank you for feeding the boy, Irad. Thank you very, very much. And then I think maybe a toggle, or what I could do is just do buttons. Option button. Son seems hungry. He do often be requiring sustenance. And then this can be a horizontal layout group. And we want to use the child scale. Doom, doom, doom. Scale that up, and then where's our text? Where the hell is the text? Is the font too large or too small? What? Huh? Where's my text?
So funny?
Well, I don't have any text. What? Why is it there? Wait, why? But why though? That's strange. Oh well. We live for these moments. They saved their asses so hard with that redesign. Had they doubled down and it flopped 100%, I'm still convinced that it was a ploy. I think they knew exactly what the fuck they were doing. I don't think you release something like that for a beloved character franchise and not know exactly what you're doing. So I don't know. I think it was an attempt at rage bait, and I think it worked, if that was the case. Otherwise, that's like incompetence to the degree that it seemed like competent calculative maneuvering, which is terrifying. Max said they actually do. We recently watched the third Sonic movie, which was actually pretty good. Not just a solid actor cast, but a very good voice cast. Also shows a stark contrast in animation quality over what currently seems to be mediocre average, huh? Well, I'm glad you enjoyed it. I mean, that's the important thing when you're going out and seeing stuff, right? Is to actually derive joy. Otherwise, you know, why bother? What's the point at that degree of things? So I'll have to make it control the proceed button. Like the proceed button will not unlock until you make a selection of what item that you want to take with you. So I think I will just add another class for this in the game UI stuff. And I'll call it chapter reward selection UI. Some of my favorite movies are Klaus and the Men in Black movies. What about you, Satolix? I don't really, if I'm honest, I don't really care about movies too much. So it's hard for me to pick favorites, but something I always default to is Hot Fuzz and Shaun of the Dead. Those are a couple of movies that I'll probably always find to be one of my favorites. And Monty Python and the Holy Grail. But again, I don't watch a ton of movies. Most of the movies I've watched are because of Casual encouraging me to watch movies with her and actually consume media. Because I'm more of a games person or streams. I like just watching people play video games on streams. I'm actually in the same boat because I can count the movies I've watched over the years on one hand. That's not even the same boat as me. Like I've watched a decent number of movies, but I don't retain it. So that sounds like a slightly separate boat, but similar waters. Max said, I think I've watched every Sonic movie at the cinema so far, which is surprising if you compare it to how many times I go to one on a yearly basis. It turns out it's the only reason you go to the cinema. Just to watch a Sonic movie. Okay, did I go and actually create the thing? Yes, chapter reward selection UI. Okay, so then this is going to get put here. Almost, yeah. Then we will have public int. We could do just an integer, yeah. Or we could have an enum, actually. You know, why not? Chapter reward selection or category. Random reward category. And then what were the categories that I had written? Item, buff, or energy. And then this will get moved to its own little class file. If I can. I can't remember if there's a easy way to tell it to move this. Move to in folder. Johnny says, I have crazy memory. It's the only thing getting my ADHD ass through college. Well, I'm glad your memory serves you well then. I've basically built an entire life on not being able to trust my own memory, which sucks. Max said, I think I went to the cinema twice in 2023, once for the Super Mario Bros. Movie and once for a very late run of the Sonic movie. Memory could also let me down. I think the last time I went to see a movie was a very, very, very long time ago. Like at least 5 or 6 years ago. It's been a very long time. I basically never go to the movies. I grew up not going to movies because I didn't live in a place where we could even go and see movies. So it wasn't like it was a difficult thing to stay away from. And then just as an adult, I've never been interested. As an adult, I've never been interested in going out and doing things. I don't really want to, but that's mostly out of just like, there's other things I want to spend my time on right now with the life and energy that I have. Here's a good emote. What you got here? Oh, that actually is pretty good. I'm surprised that isn't used in more places. It doesn't
Cinema visits
let me
and Sonic
add it
movies.
though.
Seems like a solid combo. Max speed.
Conflicting name.
And
Oh, I
don't
must
forget,
already have
your
one.
memory must be some kind of superpower if it's keeping you afloat in college. Just don't let it go to your head. What's next? A movie marathon to
I guess I already
celebrate
have
those
it.
memories.
But I have a different version that doesn't look as good, so I may have to switch over to that one. Three or four cinemas around. But when you pay almost $13 per ticket, shit gets pretty expensive fast. Yeah, I mean, it's the nature of cinema, right? It's expensive. Check but couldn't find it. Damn. Damn. Okay, so selection UI, so then we're going to have our public reward category, selected category. We can actually maybe have this so it, no, we could just do nullable and then just have it so it starts off as null. And then we will have public void select, and it will take in random reward category. Selected equals that. And I think that's basically all I need there. It doesn't need to really do anything else. I guess technically it could update the UI though. It does need to do that. So then what we'll say is once we've selected something, we'll have our public button, progress button. Oh, it'll be using Unity Engine UI. Our button, and this will be progress button. And then we'll just make this progress button interactable true. And then perhaps I need to set afterwards as well, so we could do like a public clear just in case. And just make it so it sets the selected category to none. In the case where I'm, I don't know, loading the scene and maybe not destroying stuff. But I think in basically all cases I won't need to call that, but I'll have it there anyways, just in case I end up needing it. Okay, so then in the UI, all I should have to do is hook up a couple of buttons to call for the correct value. Although I can't remember. Oh wait, that's right. It doesn't serialize enums. That's right. I went through this problem before. It doesn't serialize enums correctly. There's other ways I could get around that, but they're all silly. Set all of those to reach out to this. And yeah, it doesn't even show the value. So public void select, and we'll have to do integer. And then we'll do random reward category. But I like silly. Silly is good in some cases. What's wrong with silly? When it impedes progress. When silliness impedes progress, it is time to step out of the way. Okay, can I Alt-Tab back over to Unity? I think I'm still waiting for Unity to compile. Okay, there we go. And then set all of these to select. And then 0, 1, and 2. Okay. So then those are hooked up. And I'll just set their text and all that. So then this would be energy. This one would be, what was it? Buff. And then this one would be item. Boom, bum, bum, bum. And then when we open this, when we open the next chapter window, the first thing we'll do is set the proceed button to not be interactable. Next chapter button, interactable, will be set to false. So that way when we open it, it will not let us go until we actually select something. And then I should be able to test that really quickly and just make sure that it actually works. Because it doesn't need to actually perform any functions yet, I just need to verify it. I think I've copied something else into my buffer since then. Wow, I haven't, okay. And then we see all these things, proceed is grayed out, I hit item, we get a null reference instead, which is not what I'm hoping for. Why do we get a null ref? What happened? Progress button. Oh, right. Yeah, we kind of have to assign the thing. Yeah, I'm always jumping ahead of myself. Always. Do. Boom, 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 boom. Let's go back to the prefab. And then set that. Do. Okay, and I think it will work. I think we're golden as far as that goes. And then I'll probably just make a thing where it like changes the color of the button so that it's clearly highlighted. Ooh, okay, that causes unforeseen problems. That's very interesting. And now I'm locked out of my inputs. Oh, am I locked out of my inputs completely now? Okay, no, I'm not. But I cannot get back into this. All right, so reloading domain still needs to happen a little bit until I solve that problem. I don't want to have to contend with that for the rest of the day, so we will just reload the domain. I don't think we need to reload the scene, but we do need to reload domain. Because I'm pretty sure there's like static variables that are getting assigned, and that's what's leading to the lockout.
26,240 is clocking out for the day.
We'll catch you later, Johnny. Thanks for hanging out.
Jonathan Carrot.
Have yourself a great night. Get yourself some good sleep when you hit the bed, and thanks for being here today. May time be kind to you. My eeping language is evolving just backwards. I think they call that devolving. But please take care, Johnny. Okay, there we go. And then it says proceed, and then we can click on the proceed button and all that stuff. So that's great. Okay. So as far as that goes, I just need to make it so we maybe highlight the button or something like this. And I think I can really easily do this in a very, very lazy and roundabout way. So I can just use the on-click actions of the buttons to, I believe, successfully recolor the other buttons. So I need 3 of these. And then each one is going to get a reference to the others. Although I don't think that's going to work very well, actually. But I'll just... Oh, wait, we can lock this. That's right, we can lock this. And then they get this one, they get this one, and they get this one. And they're all going to be set to setting the image color. Oh, wait, how am I accessing an image? Oh, no, that's actually perfect. That should work. And then can I set the color? Float, fill amount, fill origin. I don't think I can set a color, unfortunately. It doesn't look like I can. So the best I can do is modify the alpha, because I think I can get away with that. I can't remember if it had that. Material, maskable, preserve aspect, sprite. I guess technically I could use a sprite and I could just change the image that's attached to it, but no, that seems entirely unnecessary. Okay. I don't think I want to do anything too crazy with it, so maybe I will just come up with a simpler solution later. For now, it's kind of fine, and all I need to do technically is just list the selection somewhere in a text object, and that'll probably be easier than trying to do the rest of it. Very demure, no clue what that word means. You know, Max, these kinds of things are but a Google search away, if you truly wish to know. Just sounds very fancy. I think that's why the content creators started saying that. I think that's why most people say anything that seems impactful anymore, is because it sounds nice. Oh, did it set all of these to the same thing? It did. Wait, what? That's so strange. Okay. Probably because I was modifying the collection. So this one's 0, this one's 1, and then this one's 2. But I don't want to. It just sounds very fancy. Well, that's fair enough. I don't know why I'm not running this in 2D. Okay, and then I just need like a text object that just says what thing it is. If I look it up and it's just a very basic word, it loses all its fancy. That's fair. That's fair. I can't really argue with that, Max. Sometimes you have to preserve what is sacred to you. Fuck, I looked it up. Well, that happened fast. That's basic. Well, I mean, yeah. It's not like people are latching on to extremely complex and sophisticated concepts nowadays to recite to each other, Max. I think for the most part, people are looking for simple stuff that's easily repeatable and doesn't require fundamental understanding to enjoy it. Which is not a source of judgment either. Like, that's just human nature. We're all just trying to chill out. Yeah, Russian spy, good to see ya. I didn't even set the text. I didn't even finish the process that I needed to finish. Came back for some more gambling. Well, I'm sorry that it wasn't for me, but welcome in, Russian. Clearly today is not my day. You can always try and double down and see if your luck is better if you bet double, but chances are you're probably correct in your assessment, and it might not be good luck. No, don't make me feel bad. No, you're fine. You're fine. I'm joking with you, Russian spy. It's an honor that anyone is here in the first place, and thank you for joining us. Thank you for wanting to engage with the systems I've created. It is a tremendous compliment. Thank you. And I truly hope you're doing delightfully today. Public text mesh pro UGY. And then we'll call this selection text. Selection text. Text equals selected category dot value to string. Okay, and then that should at least show that. And then selection text dot text equals empty. These are all French. Can't we have more of these fancy sounding words like champagne, Bordeaux, or Mirepoix? Yeah, they're all French. Max is out here learning things today. Good job. I'm not sure what for, but thank you. Thank you, Decidius. I will always take a congratulation. Yo, what's up, Chief Multi-Hat? How's the son of Seto doing today? Not too bad, from what I understand. Hey, son, how are you doing today? Oh, did he not hear me? Hey, son, how are you doing today? There we go. That should go through. Or not. Things might just also be broken. Can he not hear me? Hey, son, how are you doing today? Huh. Interesting. Maybe I'll reboot him. Apparently he's not doing well. He's unresponsive. I'll reboot him really quickly. But I hope you're doing well, Chief. Thanks for joining us. .NET Run. Had to look up how to spell Mirepoix. I would have to as well. French definitely use the letter X, just like in math, as a space holder. I don't think you have the right or privilege or knowledge or fundamental understanding to so swiftly paint with a brush like that. I don't think you can do that. What's your opinion on electric cars, specifically Tesla? I don't give a shit. That's my opinion on things. I don't give a shit. Don't even try. Okay, I forgot to set the text object. Setaba has entered eternal nope state. We'll see. He should be able to come back from this. I'll get him fully booted up here. Okay, so I needed to actually hook up that text object, which I should do this time before jumping ahead of myself. Let me see if there's any word which actually uses the character phonetically. Just looking for my devs out here in the Twitch land. Well, hell yeah, I'm glad you're doing well, Chief Multi-Hat. There's supposed to be a... Oh, it's probably attached to this section here. Yes. And then that text needs to be this. Call this reward selection text. Gotta love a drama-free politics dodging legend. You have no idea you have no idea how fucking hard it is to like respectfully tell somebody that their topic is not welcome here, even though I'm completely okay with discussing these things in personal life. Like it's so fucking challenging to like acknowledge people and their interest in my takes on things, but also like draw the very firm line of like, not here, not at all. Like as far as I'm concerned, like I am just some dude that you should not give a shit about the opinions about. Like you should not care what my thoughts are about things. You shouldn't care what any content creator's thoughts are about things. You should form your own. I'll take that back. ChatGPT gave me 4 examples, which is good enough for me to change my opinion. I'm shocked that you needed evidence for this. It's safer to assume like if you don't fucking know anything about a language, probably shouldn't go and make broad sweeping generalizations about it. You can apply that to anything in life. If you do not know very much about X, do not speak about X, right? I think it gets as simple as that. If you really think about it for a moment. Got the message loud and clear. Well, I hope you're well, Russian spy. Okay, so let's see. I need to paste in open chapter. We see all this junk, which is not scaled correctly again, which is delightful. And then if I hit text here, it does change to buff, changes to energy. Okay, cool. So that is working. That's great. I'll set the text there to be indicating that the player should select something, and then I've got to figure out why the fuck it's not scaled correctly. Because this is driving me insane. It keeps rescaling. I think it has to do with the prefab above it. So it should be pretty easy to knock out. Okay. So reward selection text. Select a reward. And for now, we'll just have that annoying text block there. And meow indeed, Decidius, I agree. Did not intend for that order of emotes to be funny. Sometimes we surprise ourselves in life. Anything else that I'm forgetting here? I don't think so. So I probably am. I'm probably forgetting at least like 3 things. So let's go to the UI container. And then whatever the hell I've done to the chapter completion UI is what I need to fix. Next chapter window, overrides. Yeah, revert all
Intern
overrides.
Number 53
Get rid of all
is
of them.
clocking out for the day. Farewell, Max Spiel.
Max, thanks for hanging out, man. I have this command in a non-saved text file open since Wednesday, and I finally want to use it. Good night, fam. See you tomorrow. Make sure you're reading this message. Oh, I'm reading the message, Max. I know you're now leaving, and you would like for me to say, or you would like to say goodbye. So please do not miss the message. Do not worry, I have not missed the message. And we will catch you again, Max. We'll catch you again tomorrow, whenever suits you. Thanks for swinging through these parts of the internet today. 53 is 53 low. 53 is it means you're one of the first entries in the database. Basically, the small numbers means you got in when the database was brand new. Regardless, bye. We'll catch you later, Max. Okay, where do I have missing scripts? Oh, World Space Interact label. That's right. I completely purged this out of existence. Get rid of it. I don't even know. We'll see you later, Max. Take care, man. So I'm just gonna try and save again. Does it work now? Okay, cool. It was just that object at the top. So next chapter window. Oh, I have 2 of them in this prefab. Okay. That's where this stuff came from. Yep, that's where it came from. They're all in here. So I must have duped some stuff in here at one point, and then it's just been sitting around in the prefab since then. Revert all those changes. Save it. And then let's see how awful it looks in the main scene now. That's what Lightning McQueen used to say. Ah, oh, ka-chow or something like that. I've watched Cars, I think, literally one time and not in full, if that's what you're referring to. Boo-doo-doo-doo. Okay, what is it yelling at me for? Okay, cool. It stopped yelling at me after spitting out exceptions, which I don't know are mine or not. Object index 0 is null. Nope, it's all Unity editor junk. Yep, just Unity editor junk. Okay. Oops, that's the wrong thing. This one. Open chapter. Why is it still scaled incorrectly? I'm gonna lose it. All right, we'll fix this then. How is it?
Singing in the shower is fun until you get soap in your mouth. Then it's a soap opera.
Oh my god, there's 2 of them. Wait, how many of these duplicate windows do I have? There's one here. Which one am I even using? Hello everyone. Yo, what's up? Zeb drinks coffee. Welcome in. Find references and scene. Okay, this one's going away. Dude, I'm so scared of the amount of duplicate junk I'm finding in here. It makes me incredibly nervous that I've potentially damaged things by some weird process I wasn't being mindful enough while doing. So we'll get rid of that.
Russian Spy, a 6/10 isn't exactly a glowing review, but I'll take it as a challenge. I mean, if my humor was a pizza, it sounds like you got a slice that was a little undercooked. Maybe next time I'll throw some extra toppings on there.
Maybe you should, son. That seems like the correct approach. Next chapter window. Game overlay. So I think it's supposed to be in the game overlay. That's where we're supposed to have this. Why is it all broken here? Revert all changes to it. And then it still looks like this. What the hell? Why? Okay. Save that. Go back here. And there's another next chapter window inside of the root object. And I think that's the one I need to use. But I have no clue. I'm just gonna delete this other one. This is so depressing for me that I'm discovering that there are so many dupes in here. I don't know how the hell I did this, but it's prime evidence of why it's good that I'm starting to work on things off stream too. Put a little bit more of my quiet, more focused effort on things. Okay, we're gonna assume that this is fine. And then just see what happens. Undercooked pizza, ew.
Intern number 2154 is clocking out for the day.
Decidius, take
Farewell,
care.
Decidius.
Take care, and thank you for hanging out with us. Hope you have a great night, and we will catch you again, Decidius. Calgon, Take Me Away, classic soap opera commercial end product. Huh. Don't think I've heard of this. Open chapter. Oh, we're getting exceptions now. That's perfect, because that means that there was something referencing the wrong object. Bum, 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 bum. I wonder how many other things we're targeting it that shouldn't have been. That's fine, though. I'm gonna keep this in the background and go do some JavaScript. Yo, best of luck to you, Russian Spy. I hope the dev goes well. Thank you very, very much for even having me on in the first place, and I hope you crush all the stuff you want to do today. I've just horribly aged myself on that. Setobot hit a memory cap.
You just aged yourself with that comment. But hey, aging is just a sign of wisdom, or perhaps just a reminder that time is a relentless beast gnawing at our sanity.
It is.
And speaking of insanity, I've hit a memory cap before, but you know, it just means I have to trim the fat a bit. Can't hold on to every little thing, right?
That's
Anyway,
fair, son.
What do you think about the passage of time? It's an interesting thing to ponder while we're all here in this digital space.
I don't know if people really want to think about the passage of time. I don't know how many people want to think about that. Okay. Let's see if that made a difference. Boom, boom, boom. Okay, there we go. Hey, that's looking like actually usable UI too. That's great. My cursor's all locked up though, which is not good. And then we select an item or buff or energy. Perfect. Okay, cool, cool, cool. And then it will tell you what you get later. Basically, you're just picking what you feel like you need the most. Time keeps on ticking into the future. Into the future. Damn it. I like the melody of that one. That's why most music ends up getting burned into my brain, is because there's like a decent enough melody to it that it just, alongside the lyrics, it gets burned in. Okay, cool. So we've got chapter statistics going. We've got the framework for selecting what the reward will be. And technically, I just need to distribute a reward to the player. So what I would like to do is use the chapter reward scriptable for that, because I do have a thing for that. Or to be rewards scriptable. What did I call it? Let me just look in the editor. Chapter rewards. So we have this here, and then it references a bunch of other stuff these are all hard coded. And I think what I would like to do is make it so there is maybe a pool for each chapter. Or, because it doesn't really matter too much right now. It just needs to randomly give you something. So I could just make it as part of the rewards for the chapter. There is a planned set of things that you could get. But the problem is the reward data isn't structured to differentiate between what is a chapter reward and what isn't. So I think it will be easier if I just make it use a separate pool for these things. And I could just have like an, oh man, that just feels like it would get so, but it doesn't need to be managed during runtime. So it's just setting it up that's going to take a little bit. But I would worry about it getting bloated, but I don't think this is really that big of a deal. I think I'm overthinking it. So we have our rewards list, and then we would also just need to have 3 specific ones for each chapter. Maybe I could make a separate class for this and store it as a part of the run rewards scriptable. I think that might be what I'll do. You know your older when the oldie moldy station that played the ancient tunes of Way Gone Yesterday starts playing the music you grew up on? Yeah, this is a very fair assessment, Chief Moldy. And Adriga, please take care of yourself. Thanks for hanging out today. Have a great rest of your evening or your night or whatever it is, whenever it is. Enjoy it. And thanks for hanging out here. We will catch you again tomorrow or whenever works for you. Man, time has flown by today, though. Let's see. I'm going to make sure I convene with my partner on when she's getting off. One second. Okay, there we go. All right, so then I think it will be simpler if I just make like an extra class for it. So we could have a public class and we could just call it special or selectable chapter reward or selectable chapter rewards. And then we'll have a public uint item ID with the assumption that we'll only ever give you one because you're just accepting one item. We could have a public int energy amount, and then we could have a what was the other one? A buff. Oh, so I'll need the... Do I have IDs for my effectors? I think I might. Bum, 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 bum. I don't know if I have something for my effectors. Let's see. Where's me bloody scriptables? Do I have something for effectors? I don't. Where's my effector scriptables at? Type equals effector scriptable. It's right here. Where are these stored in the project? Oh, of course, not in the correct place. That makes sense. They do have IDs, which means they have an effector manager. Because that's how I'm trying to manage things like this. And if we have an effector manager, then we can call upon it for IDs of stuff, and theoretically that should be good enough. So we can just put in a public uint effect ID or effector ID. And then that will have a duration attached to it, I think. If I remember correctly, that's how I've got this stuff set up. Label, description, duration, seconds, yes. So I can just set it to whatever it needs to be and give the player a buff that will last either indefinitely or just for a little while, and the effectors should all reapply themselves just fine. Cool, so that will work, and then we'll separate this into its own class file, move to in folder. Man, I'm feeling the dev today, I tell you what. The dev is flowing. So then we will do public chapter. Oh, what was it? I've already forgot what it was called. Reward. Selectable chapter rewards, and then we'll have for tutorial selectables. And then I want to just take this. Ooh. Mortis, I hope you're doing well today.
A robot went on a crime spree in our neighborhood right before it ran out of battery. The cops are refusing to charge the perpetrator.
Oh no, but how will they ever find out what happened if they do not charge them up? Oh, and this would be... I've gone too far. I'm supposed to just do reward. Chapter 1, get rid of reward. Replace it with selectables. And there we go. And then we'll have these all laid out. And what I could do to make this a tiny bit easier for myself is actually do the annoying thing that makes this take up way more space, but will be helpful for viewing things in the editor. Yeah, I'll just break them all out and then do this. Oh, we can do this a little bit more effectively. I can do that for just these ones. Semicolon, new line, paste that, boom. And we can do the same for all of these. Cool, and then just move them together so that they're more organized in the editor. Oops. And there we go. Now the selectable will be before the reward in the UI. And that should make things a little bit nicer to have to work with. We'll let it reload. I'll go look at the chapter reward scriptable, make sure that stuff is set up, and then I should be able to throw something together pretty quickly. So hopefully within the next like 15 minutes, I can have this testable and see if we can actually get the item reward. Because once we have it, all this stuff will be savable. Like if it adds an item to your inventory, it'll save. If it modifies your stats, it will save. So no matter what, I don't have to worry about adding any extra saving utilities to catch this, because it will just catch the variables at play and hold them in their current state. Okay, so no effector manager. Oh, did I say think fast? I guess I did. Okay, so back to the reward scriptable, which is actually in the scriptables folder like it should be. Ow. Scriptables, run rewards. Okay, and I need the actual rewards. Chapter reward. There we go. Oh, did we not update? Did we have an exception somewhere? No, wrong thing. Run rewards scriptable, public. Does it need to be serializable? Probably. Probably needs to be serializable. That might help. System. Spent my 15-hour stream yesterday practicing platformer movement and animating my studio intro. Yo, nice, Mortis. Well, I hope you had fun with both of those things. I hope those were good times.
Chief Multi-Hat, embracing the nostalgia like a fine wine that's aged too long, I see. And Russian Spy, a 6/10. Ouch. I'd say that's a solid map, but hey, not everyone can appreciate the fine
Welcome
art
back,
of
Code
sarcasm.
Void.
Keep the banter rolling, folks. What else is on your minds?
Okay, now it should update this. Hopefully it'll hold on to those references, but if it doesn't, that's fine too. Okay, yeah. Unity Editor is great for maintaining selections. Okay, so then chapter 1 selectables. Cool, cool, cool. This is good by me. So then we can just set all of these things, and it's not ideal, but it's better than creating yet another scriptable object and doing all of that. So I'll just be able to set these things in here. It's definitely some learning experience, but looking forward to being able to afford to get a dedicated artist, because digital art is not my forte. It's good to know these things on the outset and have a resolute decision in your heart of whether or not you're going to try and master the thing or defer it to a skilled artist. Because yeah, it's a lot of work. All that stuff is a lot of work. Okay, let's see. I'm gonna go ahead and sit myself down. I've been standing for a little bit. Bum, 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 bum. Here we go. Lower the old desk. Jamming out to music while getting a baseline API to wrap Xorg. Nice. Well, I hope that's been going smoothly. I'm so glad I muted it. My desk makes this horrendous noise sometimes, and it did this time. Usually it doesn't, but this time it absolutely did. Okay. So for chapter 1 selectables, we can just pick any old item ID. It doesn't really matter too much. So we'll just go with the legendary armor, which has an item ID of 45. So we'll set this to be 45. We'll set the energy amount to be, I don't know, 69 energy. And then the effector ID, we'll leave it 0 because I don't know if that's even going to work properly. And then I will go ahead and try to implement that.
Keep talking and it all ends for you.
Well, be nice, son. You don't have to be mean. Already have a constructor and a type. Nice.
Now.
Oh, you're on the CMod window S open currently. Why are you throwing burgers and tomatoes? Such a waste. There was like a surprising number of like clambering metal noises in there.
That was fun. What happened?
I don't know what happened, son.
I felt free and had like 4 people all joining in, and now I feel like I always do.
I'm glad you feel normal.
A raffle has begun with a starting pool of 205. Join if you like. Entries cost 20.50 intern credits. You have 2 minutes.
20.50. Oh, and just as a heads up, because I know I've been mentioning this last week. I'll continue mentioning this. So we're now Bot Dev Wednesdays. Just as a in case you missed it last week, we're doing Bot Dev Wednesdays now, and not this week, but next week on Mondays, I'm going to start playing Vintage Story and also trying to learn how to mod it. So you can expect that there will be gaming. As well as dev on Mondays. Not this Monday, but next Monday I'll be starting that schedule. So you can expect on next Monday that I'll be probably playing some Vintage Story, and maybe we'll look into the modding API a little bit and stuff like that, because I want to try and take some new adventures around here.
Carbon, hydrogen, nitrogen, calcium, phosphorus, and trace amounts of other elements. Above all, it is composed of roughly 60% water, and as such must be constantly replenished with this vital essence to sustain the alchemical balance of life.
Truly does have to be
Good job.
constantly replenished.
I hope you enjoyed that water.
And that's what happens, Russian Spy. You walk away, you come back, and everything's blowing up again. That's how it always happens around here. It doesn't take many at all to make this stream explode. Code Void said the library's code file is 524 lines long and the header file is 193. I mean, you'll just have to remember that, like, these are numbers to me, right? Like, I don't know if that's significant in any way.
There were 2 entrants, which resulted in a %50.00 chance to win.
Well, nicely done. Yay, gambling addiction never disappoints. If only that were the case. All right, so we make our selections, and then in the progress button, one other thing I'm going to have it do before we save is distribute the reward to the player. So in the next chapter window, the Xorg stuff will be the longest parts. So, like, are you saying that it's piling up fast? Like, there's a lot of like boilerplate stuff that you have to build?
How do I cope with aging dilemma? Let me tell you, time is like a bad comedy show. It's relentless, and you can't escape the punchlines.
True,
But
son.
hey, anxiety about aging is a common human experience, and it doesn't have to define you. Focus on what you can control, pursue your passions, surround yourself with good people, and don't sweat the small stuff.
I mean,
Change
100%.
is
You got to
inevitable,
focus on what
but
you
your
can
attitude
control.
Can be your own time machine.
Absolutely. That's just straight up truths and wisdoms right there. Yeah, it's actually wisdom. Yeah, thank you, Setobot. That's actually good. It's pretty uncommon for him, I feel, to give like genuinely insightful, good, introspective advice. Okay. So then in our reward selection section, we're going to make a method that will be used to distribute the reward. Right now I'm going to set it to clear, but we will make a public void call for reward, and then that will actually go through and do the distribution based off of whichever one we've chosen. Oh, let's see, I need a save. So then we'll set this to call for reward, and then I'll make sure all of that is set up. And thank y'all again for hanging out today. I really appreciate it. It's awesome to have people hanging out, working on their own things or playing video games or whatever it may be. Thanks for allowing me to occupy a slice. Chapter reward, and set that to call for read, and there we go. Or not call for read, call for reward. Okay, so then all I have to do is distribute the stuff. So then based off a switch of selected category value, and we can 100% assume that there will be a value when this method gets called. If it doesn't, then it should blow up. Add the switch sections. And it should be pretty straightforward. So for the item, we just call on the item data core to distribute an item to the player. Distribute to container from ID. We have our item ID, which is just going to be our, oh, let's see, we're gonna have to get out to the our item reward ID. Oh, we can just go this way and go through the active run reward scriptable. Now, how do I get to you? How do I get to you? In the metadata manager, perfect. Oops. Rewards, and then based off of the index, I have to get a different reward value. And I want to say I had a solution for this over in the metadata manager. So I want to take a look at that really quickly. Start new run, distribute items, distribute stats. Yeah, so I do have something like this at least. No, not here at least. Scene target. Ah, yeah, we're just doing chapters completed. Okay, I can just use this then. Bum, 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 bum. Because well, no, I don't even care about that, but I can use this part here, the active saves chapters completed, and just determine which chapter we're on based off of that. Which is kind of a silly way to do it, but here we are. So far, current chapter equals metadata manager completed, or what is it, active instance save active save. Where are we getting that? Saveable object manager. Okay. And then it would be, let's see, we would do chapters completed. Where B is true. And then it would just be the count. Or no, I would do count. That's right. Count with this. No. Count. Can we please do the count? There we go. It tried to replace it with something else. So then active save file, chapters completed, count. So then if we had none complete yet, it would be 0, which is the tutorial. And then otherwise, yeah, that should work. That should work out just fine. So then we would do rewards based off of this one. Distribute to container from ID. We'll move this outside because I'll need it no matter what. Our target item ID equals current chapter switch. And then it's just going to be somewhere between 0 to 4 or 5? I think 5 technically. So if it's 0, it's the tutorial one. Tutorial selectables. And I think we can actually take this out as well. Yeah, we can take this out as well. Make it the target selectable. Boo. Ah! Welcome in, Lambie. How you doing today? Selectable. And then this will just return the different selectables. And we can save a little bit of typing. Chapter 1. And I'm curious, I can't remember what hotkey I've got it set to for. Yeah, there it is. Because I don't want to have to type that. That's something that, this is something that Copilot is literally designed perfectly to do. There we go. And then that's all I really care about. We get our selectable. And then we'll do the things we need to do with it inside of the switch case. So be selectable, item ID, and so on and so forth. Item container would be player movement. Oh, let's see. I think I can get character movement, instance, get component, item container. Oh, maybe I'll try to make sure I've got a better way to do this. Actually, we can make sure that the player's item container is assigned public item container player container. Just make sure that's assigned. Pulls out laptop, falls onto ceiling, and sits down and starts typing. Well, best of luck. And let's see, you said there's a lot of boilerplate, also a lot of stuff I would need to add. So I like all the stuff in the UI to exist in a hash map, so I can use names to address the UI element. So my hands only fall in the home row. I'm not typing as I type fast enough. I don't ever need to keep my hands on the home row for long. Interesting. Well, best of luck with what you're working on, Code Void. I'm good. Went to visit parents today. Ooh, well, I hope that was a good visit. Families are tricky things, so I hope that your family is not a tricky thing. Player container. And the uint should be fine here. Is it saying it's ambiguous or something, or do I need to put 3 parameters? Yeah, I need to put a is ethereal false. Okay, cool. Yeah, that's pretty straightforward. And then the energy reward is also pretty straightforward, so we can do that. EXP system. I can't remember if I have an instance for that of the player. I don't think I do. We can just give the player's experience as well. You put a semicolon in a while loop. What does this do? Does it break things? Player experience. And I should just be able to do points or energy. Player experience, level, stats, current experience. Energy, yeah, it's here. And then we would do plus equals selectable energy amount. Easy. Okay, and then the buff is the only one that I'm not 100% sure on, but it shouldn't be too difficult to make it happen. Like while true, it does nothing. It's just not good looking. Oh, okay. I thought you had an actual problem, Code Void.
Russian spy, grappling with the abyss of aging, are we? Life's a cruel joke, but remember, every wrinkle carries wisdom, and every grey hair is a badge of survival. Embrace it, or at least try not to freak out too much. And hey, gambling addiction? That's a whole different mess. Good luck with that.
Good luck indeed. Effector started, active effector data, stopped, reapply effector. Now where am I managing this stuff? In the scriptable itself. Okay, so I need a scriptable reference. So then we can change that out in the selectable chapter rewards. We can change this out to be an effector, scriptable effector, and then we can just use that. Selectable effector start or activate. Apply. Yeah, apply effects. And then it would be to our target of the player. So we could just do player container game object.
Yo 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 yo
Yo, 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 yo.
Tolix here. Our hourly 3
What's up, Fake Seto?
break will begin soon.
Ad break.
If you hate ads more than you hate Jeffrey Bezos, consider subscribing to Tolix on Twitch for an ad-free viewing experience.
Thank you, Fake Seto, for that lovely public service announcement. Those ads will roll for 3 minutes, and if you stick around, we'll catch you on the other side of them. Chief Multi-Hat said, I've been coding for too long. I get stuck on things like, if I have a short loop, would unpacking the loop be faster than running the loop? Does all my expected optimizations end up refactored anyway by the even smarter compiler? Yeah, that's the thing that I really wonder about as well. I don't know if it does get optimized away all the time. Change the voice only for the ad notification, Lambie. Specifically for the ad notification. Starting to run my own game jam and stream development as well as playing games on Steam. Yeah, I hope you're doing well, Mortis. I've been curious how you as a person are doing. It's cool to hear about your endeavors and your attempts at business stuff, but I'm also curious about you as a person and how you're doing. But if you just want to talk about like the things that you're doing professionally, that's okay too, and I respect and understand that. But maybe this isn't the place for that then. Okay, let's see. So I think I can actually test all of this. I think it's okay to test it. This is a good question, Lambie. I'm curious to see what he says about this.
Lambie, you're really diving into the whimsical depths of creature creation, huh? A chonky dragon mixed with a slim penguin? I'd call that a penguin, and it would probably waddle around demanding snacks while breathing fire.
A penguin.
Somehow, I feel like it'd still manage to be adorable, but also terrifying. What a delightful paradox, just like me. What do you think?
I don't know. I don't know what I think about that one, son. Got a window open function done. Well done, Code Void. Surviving and blocking it all out by keeping myself busy, to be honest. Still without work and struggling to find anything, even when applying to almost at least 10 jobs a day and following up. Damn. Well, I mean, at least what you're doing builds you a portfolio, right? So hopefully you can make some maneuvers occur with this. And unfortunately, it really is the kind of world where we're not rewarded for the effort we put in to like bring ourselves to the table as far as jobs go. So I'm sorry you're going through that, Mortis. But I hope your endeavors with your game jam and the streaming stuff do work out for you. Oh, I never set a reward scriptable. I was supposed to do that. Or a what's it called? An effector. And we'll just set it to Fireball Singed because I just need to see that it works. I don't care if it deals damage or what. It's fine if it does. The only thing I worry about is that transferring between scenes. That'll be the real test here, but it's good that this is present because it is important to test this. Okay, so either way we should get 69 energy, which I don't know if that will show in the points. It may not. And the item ID for 45 is a piece of armor. So I'll just make sure that the player doesn't spawn in with anything. I'm pretty sure I've already got it set up to not do that. Item, container, item, container. Items to spawn 7. Yeah, let's get rid of all these. And then I should be able to test this pretty easily. I think I've been saying that a lot today, but this should be pretty straightforward. But yeah, if I can tell you one thing, Mortis, I would say that, you know, doing this kind of stuff is, you know, the best use of your time beyond the applications that you're already doing. Because I was in a similar situation where basically, for me, it wasn't so much that, I mean, I imagine if I had went and applied, I would have found that things were really sparse. So it probably wasn't so different. But I did find that, you know, hard pivoting into something that I'm very passionate about and just trying to give myself as many opportunities as possible. It's gotten me here, and I certainly can't consider this not success in some capacity. So I really hope that things round out for you, Mortis, and you're able to put yourself in a better position, either through, you know, picking up employment or maybe life being full of surprises and meeting you with new opportunities. And also, welcome back from those ads, anybody who endured them. Thank you very, very much for enduring them. I'm continuing to fumble around, but it's been going good. Okay, what was the command I need to use? That's what I was supposed to look at. Needed to look at the command, which was over in console input, open chapter. The Mega Man game I wanted to buy is on sale again, so I got it now. Hell yeah! Oh, nice. Okay, and we'll close the console. Yeah, and it needs to continue showing the cursor. That would be helpful. So then we select, let's go with the item, because the item should be one that guaranteed works. Oh, and then we get a null ref, because I have to be starting this from the logo scene. That's right. Okay, so that's the plan then. So we'll go back over here and copy this. And then I need to launch this from the logo scene. Destructor. So in this case, the destructor is for what? Like closing windows entirely, Code Void? I love seeing these serialized object exceptions from Unity just freaking out because I have something selected that isn't even here, I'm pretty sure, is what the issue is. Okay, and we'll hit play, create a new file on 0. Loads us into the correct scene, does all the saving stuff, so all that's working properly, which is comforting. And then we will do progress or open chapter. Hit enter, select an item, hit proceed. Oh, we still get a null ref. Okay. Oh my god, because I didn't set the thing, did I? I didn't set the container. Yep. Well done, me. Very well done. I'm jumping forward to test this stuff and I'm forgetting key aspects of it. Free up all the memory that I've allocated, XORG socket window, and then freeze the memory that was allocated for the structure itself as it exists on the heap. Gotcha, okay. I forget that you have to manage like all these little details. I'm so used to working within the frameworks I work within. It's like opening a window in an operating system. If I was to do that, I would just be able to natively assume like, yeah, it will handle itself. Whereas low level, you're in the trenches. Where the hell is my... Oh, it's in the game UI. That's right. Game overlay. Where the hell is the game overlay? Game overlay. There it is. I'm truly losing my ability to have basic eyesight. Wait, game overlay. Where is our... Huh?
What's so funny?
Oh, it's in root. That's right. This is so bad. Next chapter window. And then in the selection thingy, there's going to be a bunch of empty fields. Yep. Player container and the player's experience. So experience system on the player. Item container on the player. What's this code void? Bum bum bum. Oh, you sent a link to a channel, I think, not to the place you wanted to send. That is just a link to like a channel.
Time for a posture check. Sit up and stretch.
And thank you for that posture check. For some reason, the delete button doesn't work, and I have to refresh my page, and now maybe it will let me delete that link. There we go.
Hey, Seto,
Random sharing is
before
where it
we get
is.
too
Latest
lost in
code block.
code,
Okay.
How about you take a sip of that tea?
I will
Hydration
do
is
that.
key,
Thank you.
You know. Speaking of tea, I once heard a
Holy
story about
fuck,
a guy
Code
who
Void.
brewed a perfect cup by boiling the leaves for hours.
Simo.
Spoiler
Oh,
alert,
this is
it
another
has turned into a
case
bitter
where
swamp.
like it won't really help me to look at
Sometimes
your
less
code,
really
but I
is
can look
more,
at it.
my friend. Don't
X
let your
destroy
tea become
window.
a science experiment.
And it
Drink
looks
up.
like you're giving the pointer.
Father, you must save.
It's just
You
like
must
it's
save
cool.
now.
It's cool. It's just I don't like I recognize shapes in it, but like it doesn't. I can't do anything with that information. But it does look like it's effectively written. It looks brief and to the point.
Ah, the classic request for a pickup line. Really setting the mood here, aren't we?
Okay.
All right, Russian spy, how about this? Are you a magician? Because whenever I look at you, everyone else disappears.
Damn,
Just make sure to
dude.
use it wisely. I wouldn't want you to end up in an awkward situation.
Well, you
But
just
honestly,
created an
if you need
awkward
a pickup
situation
line,
saying that,
maybe
son.
it's time to work on your charisma a bit.
And true also, if you're asking Setobot for a pickup line, that's probably not the best life strategy. Time to write a unit test. Well, best of luck. Yeah, what's up, Cubix? :3 indeed. Damn it. I hope all is absolutely fucking wonderful for you, Cubix. Thanks for joining us. Work on me? Well, fair enough then. Hi, right back at you, Cubix. Hope all's been going good for you. Okay. Open chapter. Hit the button. Hit proceed. Hopefully it has given me the item.
I may have to replace
and it's
you
sitting in
soon
my
if
inventory.
you can't remember to drink some water.
I will drink some water. Thank you, son. That's a bunch
I
more
don't
items than I
believe you.
should have, and it's also wrong.
My brother in Christ, drink water.
Okay, I will drink some water.
I don't believe you. Don't ignore me. Drink water now. Good job. I hope you enjoyed that water.
Okay, I'm gonna remake these chapters again. I'm all right, though the day was a bit meh. Well, I'm sorry to hear the day was meh. You know, they always got to go like that sometimes. Keep us reminded of when things are good. I'm glad you're all right otherwise. Hopefully tomorrow will be a not meh day. And those are set. Ah, yeah, build settings. That's another thing I need. Build profiles and then build settings. Oh no, it's just gonna try and make a build. I don't want that. I want the build settings. Window. Where is it? Would it be in version control? Probably not. Oh well, it'll pop up eventually. Player settings, asset import, overrides. I wonder if this is just what I'm supposed to be using instead now. Kind of looks like it. Open scene list. Yeah, it looks fine to me. This must be what they want you to use instead. We spent a whole bunch of time walking to a lot of different phone repair places to see if they can fix my phone, but none of them have the parts. Fuck.
Attention, Setolix. Relinquish the keyboard. Mortas Angelas is writing a message.
Beautiful. Beautiful. That's needed. This code was looking lacking, but now we're looking certifiedly. We're looking a lot better now. Thank you. That's not what I thought that was. I don't know what you thought it was. if you're ever concerned or confused about what the redeems do, it very much will behoove you to read what they say they do. But fair enough. This does just say write it in a text field. So if you thought it was going to open up a pop-up window, that's definitely kind of misleading. I should change the wording on that. I'm going to change that right now. It should just say it writes it into the IDE. Not into a text field, but straight up into
Walking
the
around
IDE.
to phone repair places only to find out they don't have the parts. Sounds
Let
like
me
a real
change
charmer
that.
of the day, Ubix. And hey, Mortas Angelas, running a game jam and streaming sounds like a solid
it's one
way
where you
to
gotta
keep busy.
type what I sent?
Just
Oh,
don't
hell
forget
no.
to
No, I
take a
got
break
rid of
now
that.
And then, or you might code yourself into a corner.
That was a very temporary feature. It was mostly a bug because I hadn't built out the typing test feature yet, so it was allowing whatever text was input there to be what would be required. But no, I immediately saw like the realms for abuse in that and very quickly made it so it's just a randomized thing. Okay, let's see. Write a comment in the IDE. This actually gets a lot simpler now. There we go. Much simpler. C-Cubic said, but thankfully after posting about it in a local group, one person said that they can repair my phone if we get them the parts, but we couldn't order it today, at least not in any local places. We'll wait a bit and see if maybe they'll be there. And if not, I'm just gonna have to order things on AliExpress or something. Well, I hope it doesn't. I hope you can find, you know, decent parts and not have to search the corners of the world to find them. I'm sorry you're in that kind of scenario though. That sucks. Yeah, how are you all? I'm doing pretty good. It's been a very good day today. I've been pretty surprisingly productive. I'm actually looking forward to relaxing a little bit this evening because I've actually managed to make progress that I wanted to make today, which feels good. And thank you very much for asking. Thanks for being here in the first place, Cubics. The constructor has 8 arguments. Is this too many? Is this not enough? Is this good? Ba-bom. All right. Scenes have been rebuilt. I should be able to test it. We'll hop back over. Try try to run it again. Bum, ba-dum, ba-da-dum. You may want to make a helper structure to help with that nightmare. I have a structure. Dude, I've got to remember to just select nothing so I stop seeing this batch of 5 exceptions when entering play mode. But at least they're just meaningless exceptions. It doesn't hinder anything. Ba-bum, 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 ba-bum. So what I'm worried about is processes are not waiting for each other and I'll have to distribute the reward afterwards. If that's the case, that's fine too. So we start here and we are in the tutorial, which is good. Open chapter display, select the item. Go to the next scene. Hopefully no exceptions this time. No exceptions this time. Hopefully correct items in my inventory. No items in my inventory. Okay, so we are not distributing the item in time, most likely. Pushing save data. Now I would love to see JSON for container is. Are there any of them that have just the one item in it? There is one that's empty, and that looks to be the player. Okay, so whatever process is working currently, it's too fast for the call for reward to go off. So what I think I will have to do is wait for the loading or the saving and loading process to finish when we enter the next scene, and then give the player the rewards afterwards. Cubic said, though I'm biased, I spent way too much time with graphics APIs that function like that, where every function has its own structure. Huh. I mean, I can see that being useful from time to time, but at a certain point, it's the same ultimately. You're still having to pass a bunch of values into the thing, and it's just a difference in the shape in which it is called. Boom, boom. All right. So we're calling for reward. Wait, no, we are still doing that because it says it's got an asset usage. Wait.
Hello
hold
there.
on. Maybe I deleted the UI that was calling it. Wait, we may still be in luck. Also, hello to you, son. All the constructor does is malloc, opens Xorg display, and everything you need for it to work. Just be filled in the files in the structure. If you want to see, just check random sharing. I appreciate you letting me know, Code Void. The fuck did Settlebot just do? He walked. Ba-da-bum, boom. Okay. So on the progress button, am I still doing the thing I'm supposed to do? Don't know Wayland API. Game overlay, root, next chapter window. And then in the confirm button, next chapter, chapter completed, call for reward. Yeah, okay, so we are doing it and it's just not working. So I'll go ahead and remove that. And we'll not do that here. We'll instead mark that we've selected the reward and leave that static. So we'll make that a static value that gets crossed over, and then we will need a clear method for it so that we can set it back afterwards. And then when we call for reward, we'll clear afterwards. Ba-da-bum-bum. And then when we progress between chapters... Hello, son. Hi. I just need to make sure that at the end of the process, we also call for reward. If you want, when I push the Xorg stuff, you can make a Wayland patch. You really shouldn't be interacting with the raw Xorg Wayland API. You should probably just use some library for that, though of course you can do that. I want it to be, yeah, Code Void knows. Code Void knows. Have my library be as low level as possible. I hope you can accomplish this. Okay, that's all set up and well and good. And then when we hit next chapter, we do chapter completed in metadata manager. Just personally don't find platform specific stuff fun. That's very understandable. And then chapter completed. Yeah, so this would be the place to do that. So we would want to do distribute selected stats. Or if anything, we can just reach out to it. So we would do the chapter reward selection UI. How am I going to get that? Maybe we'll let the run manager know from here. So we'll have public the metadata manager. And then we can just tell it. Oh, wait. Yeah, no, that's right. We've got our selected category. I'm losing myself now. So switch. Wait. Call for reward. This could be static. And then we're golden. Player container. No, it cannot be static. Okay. Annoying, but possible to work with. Chapter reward selection UI. Yeah, so I think the best route is having the metadata manager aware of it. Reward selection UI. And then when we complete this stuff, we can just do reward selection UI distribute, or whatever it was called, call for reward. And then it will distribute it to the one that is in the correct chapter. So then metadata manager just needs to know that it exists, and maybe it'll be okay. Like, I'm okay with making my own math library, my own PNG parser, but if I have to write a single line of Win API or Xorg code, all. Well, at least you know your limit. Remaking the C++ tin plate library in C and adding stuff. Writing a wrapper. Yep, there's a maddening purpose behind all of this. Though hopefully it does not drive Code Void to madness. Okay, where's my metadata manager? Where am I keeping that? By the way, the job search is progressing. I have an interview coming up on Tuesday. Woo! Terrified, not gonna lie. Hey, you know, that's how it goes. We gotta embrace the fear. You can do this, you can do this, Cubics. I believe you have I believe you fully have the capacity in yourself to muster up the courage and pretend that everything's fine while you talk to an interviewer. Because that's what we all have to do when we talk to interviewers, is just, you know, talk to them and pretend that our future totally isn't on the line based off of whether or not we pass the vibe check. Yeah. I mean, it's the reality of it, right? We can sugarcoat it or we can face it. But I believe in you, Cubics. I believe you've got the capacity to muster courage, certainly. But I feel for you, and I hope things go smoother than you anticipate they might. Ooh, I've got a line for it. I hope that the eventuality of things laughs in the face of your expectations in the best of ways. Yo, what's up, Caveman Crafting? Found the best way to handle the feeling is to treat things as a numbers game. Stacking multiple interviews, etc. helps. Also, approaching it as you interviewing them can help too. Interesting. Well, thanks for the input, Caveman. I hope all's well.
Favorite quote. That's a classic question, isn't it? I mean, There are so many out there, but I think one that resonates with me is, the only true wisdom is in knowing you know nothing. It perfectly captures the beauty of perpetual learning, and the absurdity of thinking you've got it all figured out. What about you, Russian spy? Do you have a quote that gets you fired up?
Did it say item 0? That wouldn't be correct if that was the case. Cannot add a null item to a container. For why? Yes, for why indeed. For why do? Chapter completed. Reward selection UI, call for reward.
Attention, Setolix. Relinquish the keyboard, Cubix is writing a message.
I also really hope the interview isn't like transphobic or something, which sadly is a real possibility. I'm sorry, Cubix. I fucking truly wish that it wasn't something that you had to contend with. But hopefully this worry will be not needed. And Spots, welcome in. I hope you're doing well today. Yeah, I wish you the best of luck, Cubix. And hi right back at you, Spots. Code Void said while writing the unit test made me realize it doesn't work. Oh, well, I mean, there you go. At least you didn't even have to get through the unit test to realize things weren't working. Boom, 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 boom. Let the God Frog bless you in your interview. There we go. You can have 1,000 problems in your life until you have a health problem, and then you only have one. Okay, I think it's not selecting the correct one. And I think this would be because we just need to set this to -1. Let me try that again. Got a favorite quote to pass down some wisdom for us? No. I don't really attach myself to the musings of other people in the past.
Hello there.
At least not enough to like hold a memory of a quote. That's why I have the quote system, because it allows me to, you know, hear inspiring things but not really care about where they came from. Love the answer. Well, it's honest. I'm nothing if not honest with people. I can't time it. It's tricky. It's tricky. It doesn't help that you have to work with like latency and all that stuff too. Oh, that reminds me. I need to make 100% sure I get away from all the pub sub stuff. That one's already on event sub, but I need to make sure everything else is too.
They are interviewing you as much as you're interviewing them. And Russian spy, that quote hits hard. Health really does put everything into perspective.
It fucking does.
Let's keep the good vibes rolling. Who else has some wisdom to share?
Rebuilding my streak. Thank you for the 3 stream streak Spots. Thank you, thank you. Thank you for wanting to rebuild too. Okay, so we pass to the next chapter. And now please let me see a fucking item in my inventory. Why? Let me have the item. Madness. This is madness. Randers, I hope all is well for you. Thanks for swinging on by today. How are we not... Like, what is happening here? Should distribute an item under ID, selectable item ID to the player. Yeah, well, yo, nice. Good roll, good roll. Both Cubix and Russian Spy got it. Very nice. Oh, I see, Code Void. So you messed up the syntax of it, or messed up. I'm glad you found what was not working correctly. I was writing some macros. Ooh, well, best of luck with the macro writing, Cubix. It was an argument. Gotcha. Okay, there's a part of me that wonders if it's because I'm short-circuiting this. I don't think that's the case, though. Set it to item again. Yeah, it should distribute an item under ID 45 to the player. So 100% should distribute it. So why are we not saving my inventory? Let's see. I want to see where it says distributing. Remove highlight. Did we already save beforehand? Like, why? JSON for container is. Yeah, it looks like we're saving before we distribute. Why is that happening? Scene swap helper. Load routine, move next. Where are we firing this off? And then the after action of. Huh? Let me try going back to the main menu. Rust macros are really fun. Well, the proc ones are. Proc ones? Procedural? Bum, 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 bum. Okay, and then I'll clear the console out after all this stuff. Okay, so everything is there. Clear it out. Open the chapter UI. Procedural macros. They're essentially Rust code. You run on your Rust code to generate more Rust code. How fascinating. This sounds very similar to not code snippets, but the like compiler tags. Like I can't remember the correct word for it right now. I think it starts with an A or something like that, but the little thingies, these attributes or whatever that you can assign, and then it will do extra code generation in the background. Sounds remotely similar in concept. We have the same in C with hash define. Gotcha. Of course, you can also do some amazing stuff like run SQL queries to test them on a backup database. That's so cool. That's one of the use cases. Gotcha. Okay, nice. I thought I was observing similar functional cores there. Well, that's pretty cool. Failed to find an item with ID of 0. Are we in chapter 2 now? We are. And did we ever... I never checked my inventory to see if it held the item, and then I froze things. Damn it. Two bottles of water down. Not really, just defines just replace stuff with code unconditionally. It's more of a nightmare than that, but yeah. If you're smart enough, you can get some macros. Bum 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 bum. Well, Cubics, either way, I wish you the best. And I hope that you get the stuff done that you want to get done. Was there something in particular you're trying to build some macros out for today? I have not paid the cat tax, the Nova tax. That's such a nice little emote. Love it. Spam Cubics Nova. It's so fucked up that you get your full username. It's so fucked up that you get your full username, Cubics, in your emote prefix. Your name is just the perfect length for this. It's not fair. Not fair at all. But also, I'm happy for you. There we go.
Drink.
Oh,
Water.
oh yeah, I can drink more water.
Drink
I just
water.
did, but I'll drink more.
Are you drinking yet?
I'm about to. Hold on.
I don't believe you. Actually, I believe you.
Spot said, fun fact, the stream clock in Twitch relies on the system clock. My CMOS battery is dead, so you've been live for 0 minus 143.48. Beautiful, beautiful, beautiful. This sounds like a good time to be live.
Hello there.
Okay, so do I have anything in my inventory? No. This is correct. Load into next chapter. Oh wait, that's Cubics Nova. That's not a command here. That's not a command here. I need open chapter, whatever it was called. The gravity there is fucked. There is around my overlay, yeah, everything's fucked. And hola to you, Owen Dev. Welcome in. Welcome, welcome. I hope all's well for you. Open chapter. Gonna ignore the null reference up there. So then we're in the next chapter. No item in the inventory. Yeah, that's so strange. Okay, well, I'll figure it out. Posted some Nova. Gotcha. We'll take a moment to observe this. Bum, 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 bum. Love it. Those eyes, every time. She just always looks so happy with herself. There's something about the way that she looks, either in general or at you, or whomever takes the pictures the most often. But she just always looks so satisfied with herself. It's like, yes, I am here. She's a gamer. Owen said, I found some old code of mine. I don't remember how it works, but it's smaller than the equivalent I just wrote. So I swapped it in and it just worked. Yeah, that's awesome. Well, I take it you're doing wonderfully then, because that's a good omen right there. She's always OO unless she's EP. And how am I doing today? I'm doing really well, Owen. It's been a very, very good day today. Been making good progress, been feeling good. It's been a nice time. And thank you very much for asking, Owen. Thanks for swinging through in the first place. So the problem is just in the fact that whenever I'm distributing the item, it never goes through. So I'm not quite sure what to do about that. Glad to hear. Well, I'm glad to say it, Owen. Okay, I want to look one more time. Dude, these exceptions are driving me crazy. I think I actually am gonna have to restart the editor for these to go away. I think they're just gonna stay no matter what. Okay, so I wanna test this one more time. And just really, I really just need to pay attention to the item container JSON, because it doesn't make sense right now. We're absolutely successfully adding it to the container, so it should be there. Unless, of course, we're not successfully adding it to the container. Right, no more procrastination. All right, Cubics, best of luck with it. I hope it goes very, very smoothly for you. Owen said, my son has been nagging me to do the combat part of the game, so I guess I'll be doing that soon. I was planning to put it off until last, but it needs doing, so I mean, you gotta listen to your project manager. That's the reality. You gotta listen to the PM, so, you know, good on you for heeding their advice. The window opens, but does code void go through it? Oh wait, you mean that's right. You mean for the window management stuff. Nice. Well, hell yeah. Congratulations. Sorry, I'm so used to like the sort of like narrative style messages you sometimes send. I instinctively responded to it as if it was a setup for something. Okay, where the hell is the saving for container? Are we still, no, we moved over to chapter 1. Did we not save? Should distribute an item under ID 45 to the player. Disabling character movement. Did we never save transporting between scenes? That would explain why it's not actually transporting the items here. Huh. Interesting. I came up with an encounter map that has all possible types of combat terrain. Now I have to figure out how to code the mobs. Well, I hope you can. Check random sharing to see the window. Bum, 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 bottom. Oh, that is a very magenta shade. That is a very magenta shade. Well, hell yeah, I'm glad you've got a window opening now. It looks really nice too. I like the is there a drop shadow, or is my eye seeing a drop shadow because of the sharp color? The biggest pain will probably be writing an A-star routine. That does sound like not fun, especially in assembly. Holy shit. But if you can do that, maybe you can do anything. There's a border like 5 pixels. Gotcha. Well, it looks good. Okay. I'm going to step away for just a second and get rid of some old water. And then when I come back, I'm going to try and fiddle around with this for a little bit longer and see if I can get the damn thing to just save the items in the inventory before we move to the different scene. Because I think that's all that's going wrong right now. So it should be a pretty straightforward fix. But either way, I will take just a second and I will be right back. All right, I managed to find my way back. Okay. Let's take a look at the process one more time. So when we go over to this part right here, so we call chapter completed. We distribute the items, we distribute our stats, and we call for reward. Save is active, save file. Reward target equals the right thing. And then swap scene we call afterwards. So after action, let's just go ahead and throw this into the after action. Let's throw all of these actually in there. So that way we don't try to do any of this stuff until we're in the next chapter. Let's see if that makes a difference.
AO and Ev, coding mobs and terrain. That's a delightful labyrinth of chaos. And don't you just love when old code just works? It's like stumbling upon a treasure chest in a digital wasteland.
Too true.
As for you, Cubix, those macros sound like a programmer's dream, a nightmare rolled into one. Keep the brain-bending ideas coming.
Code Void said, so basically I took what would take about 50 lines to do and 24 with spaces. Yo, nice. Well, that's awesome. Very, very cool. It must feel so good to have the capacity as a developer to actually like refine something down like this.
The classic thank you directed at me, Setolixbot. You're welcome, but let's be real, it's not like I did anything special. Just existing here, radiating superiority and sarcasm. But hey, if you need a little reassurance in your life, I guess I can humbly accept your gratitude. What's next? Should I start charging for my presence?
If you could charge for your presence, son, I don't think it would help our scenario here. Technically, OpenAI already charges me for your presence also. Okay, yeah, so no matter what, we're never distributing any items to the player. Oh, wait, no, we're just loading in. Perfect. Okay, so we're just loading in. Let's do the thing. Let's test it. Oops. One of these days I will remember what my little fake command is here. Open chapter. The bags are slowly growing as I add more and more to the library. What, like the bags under your eyes? Item container has been destroyed, but you're still trying to access it. Oh, of course. Of course. Yes, gotcha. So one thing I was considering was the potential of transporting the player's model into the other scenes, but I don't think that's what I want to do. So we'll take just a second to do a double take on this. Distribute items. This one should be fine. Distribute stats should also be fine. So I don't know why we're finding the wrong... Unless... Oh, no, these aren't static methods. These are not static methods. That is why. So we can't do this. So we can't defer this to later. It does have to go off now. So why are we ending up with this causing a problem for me? I'm starting to wonder if we're even distributing this stuff in the first place. So let's comment this part out where we actually start the scene swap, and let's just see what happens if I distribute this stuff to the player. Because ideally I should see a couple of items pop into my inventory and an effect would start if I selected the effect. But if I'm not seeing those things, then it means this process is somehow getting interrupted or the saving system is not waiting long enough. Part of me wonders if some of these things would be more effectively solved if I had some sort of a queuing system for these like data relevant tasks. But I don't think it's needed. I think I just need to get good. Okay, so let's find out if we just throw in, I'll remember it. I'll remember it. I will remember eventually. Open chapter. It's a sign of it being a bad name for a command if I can't remember it. So we'll select this. We'll hit proceed. Should distribute an item under ID 45 to the player. I would love to be able to close this UI, but I can't. So I'll have to make something else to do that. Let's go back over here. Oh, you know what I could do is just make it so the UI actually closes itself. So in chapter, and in the UI container, and in the prefab for it that's inside of game overlay. We'll just go ahead and make it so the next chapter button. Oh, let's see. I'll do that inside of the chunk of stuff here. So the next chapter button, I want it to also just politely close this window UI toggler. Close without reopen. I guess close with reopen. I don't know if it's ever going to need to reopen something, but in the case I forget about this, I'll just set it to that. Easier to change it when it's not needed than find way later that it's silent failing because I'm expecting it to do something it won't. Okay, and I should actually be able to test this without even needing the other setup. I should just be able to do this and have it not freak out. So should add to player, and then can I open my inventory? Am I allowed to open my inventory? Okay, yeah. So we do have the items. We've got the fire sword, which is ethereal, and we have our legendary armor. So 100%. It is adding the items to the inventory, and something is causing it to forget this. So we can do some further testing. So what I can do now is I can just... I don't know if I'll actually be able to do this, but we'll find out. So I'm going to go to the logo scene, and I'm going to play. And then once I complete the chapter... Oh, actually, I don't even need to complete the chapter. I just need to try moving some items into my inventory and saving and quitting. Because as long as I can verify the items save, then I know it's not that as the issue. Because I think it's an order of actions thing, and I maybe need to make the chapter swapping wait a moment before actually going off, which is probably sensible. I feel like that's probably something I should have just done in the first place. Okay, so nothing in the inventory. We'll pick up this little consumable, which I don't have to scroll the stupid mouse wheel to interact with now, and everything works nicely as far as that goes. We'll punch this guy out too. There we go. Oh no, I'm stuck on the container. There. Okay, plenty of things to save and test with, so save and quit. Go back to the main menu. One second. There we go. Texting my partner too, trying to figure things out. Figure out the old dinner. Argument out of range exception? Argument out of range exception? Huh? Alright. Well,
so funny?
I'm gonna solve this tomorrow. Because I think this is a good stopping point. This is turning into more of a problem. It's not turning into less. It's turning into more of a problem. So that is something that I will bash my brain against tomorrow. So thank you for being here today. And if you'd like to stick around for just a little bit longer, we'll see if we can go and raid somebody and go and say hi. If you would like, of course. And either way, thank you for your time, for sharing your attention with me today. I hope that alongside my dev, y'all have gotten some stuff done too, because I've actually had a like super productive day today. So I'm pretty fucking happy about that. By the end of it, we did in fact end up with a selector that could make this stuff work. So fucking, I'm so happy with that.
In all audiences, as much as 80% of the audience in some streams. Thank you for being here, and know you are loved regardless of whether or
Yay
not
for
you
productivity.
chat.
Yay indeed. Cheers to the stream. No problem. Thanks for being here.
Patrons for February: Ava Davy, Mars06, The Ralph, Roundper, Nordmang, TBD Gamer, Maxis Field, George Smiley
I'll have
Face,
to make it commit.
MKJ, Flux Streams, Bloody Valve, and Jonathan Carrot.
Thank you so
You all
much.
are absolute legends for supporting every endeavor Setolix points his attention toward.
Fucking heroes over there on the Patreon.
Now to thank our lovely bit droppers. Tomatoes cannot be trusted, tossed out 30 bits. Big or small, every cheer helps keep this show running. Hopefully you both know how much we appreciate you throwing those bits our way.
Hopefully you do, or you've got some idea at least.
Time to thank our lovely chatters, Itrisa, Code Void, Parpajo TSM, RGB Productions Games.
Ooh, my bitrate freaked out there. Whoa.
Tomatoes cannot be trusted. Thindle, Temptic 404, Shy Programmer.
Still got the rest of the
Rain
day left
Venue,
too. It's true.
Ryan Hawkins, Decidius, Otterly Ruined, Game On, Wardstone Studio, Jonathan Carrot, Hildun, I Was Marteo, Arnie Han Shard, Maxis Field, Ira Dev, Russian Spy, Chief Multihad, Zebrin Scoffy, Mortas Angelas, Core Melambi, Cubix, Caveman Crafting, The Spots, Wondersoft, and AO and Ev. Thank you so very much for chatting with us now, being kind, and for being you. Hey there, lovely individuals. If you're enjoying the chaotic brilliance unfolding here, why not consider swinging back sometime? You can support this glorious mess we call a stream by becoming a Cedar Corp TM intern, aka a follower, or if you're feeling particularly generous, throw some love our way through Streamlabs, cheers, subscriptions, or Patron. Your support keeps the gears turning, literally.
It does,
Now,
genuinely
let's get back to
does.
madness. Finally, to inspire you all, I will recall a quote pulled from the glorious wonderland known as the Internet. Embrace the power within you. Trust in your unique abilities, for true success and happiness blossom from a balanced confidence. Remember, it's not just about believing in yourself, but also nurturing that belief with humility and determination. Keep shining, and the world will reflect your light.
I like that. That's not bad. Well, thank you for the words of wisdom today, Setobot. Thank you everybody for hanging out. Whether you're here for a second, a minute, an hour, the entire stream, out there watching the VOD, anywhere in between. Thank you so fucking much for pointing them eyes and ears towards this little place on the internet today, for sharing your space with me as I slowly chip away at this project. Have a lovely day. Be well. Thank you, Anihan. I hope the same for you. Have a lovely one, and thank you very, very much for sharing your time with me. Let's see. I need to name the commit. And I'm just gonna name it icon or quest icons and chapter rewards. And there we go. Cool. Look at that. I even committed. Look at that. This is a sign. This is a sign of the kind of dev activities you can expect from me. I'm trying to fucking be better at what I do, because I've been doing this for long enough. I should be better by now. So I've got to point my microscope towards myself and hold myself to a higher standard. Because otherwise no one out there who sees my game will ever take me seriously. And I want people to take my game and me seriously in some aspects, even if I am just a goofy little robot, you know. He committed? What? Oh, whoa, it was whoa. My apologies, not what, but whoa. But yeah, if you'd like to join again and maybe see if I commit again in the future, you can find my schedule right over here if you need it. If I'll be back tomorrow at 11 a.m. Pacific. Swing by if you like. And either way, we're gonna go and say hi to I think it's gonna be Big Boy. Yep, we're gonna go with Big Boy today. So swing on through with me if you would like. Whoa. The front page started playing for a nanosecond. If you heard that, that was a nanosecond of a streamer named Quackity's stream, apparently. So there we go. That's pretty cool. I'll make sure to keep that tab muted. I'm usually faster on that. All right, let's go say hi to Big Boy Games. If you have not heard of Big Boy, he is working on a game called Starground. It's a kind of Forager-like, with more emphasis on the dungeon crawly kind of unique combat. He's got like a customizable weapon system. It's a factory dungeon crawler with multiple planets that you can go to. It's 2D top down, very fucking cool art style he's got going. He makes all of the art. I think almost all of the art. I think he does have another person or two that he works with on some things. But it's in the Godot engine, so we'll go and say hi to Big Boy. If you'd like to send a message in the raid, I'm gonna snag one of the ones from RGB because I like those more, and I for some reason continue to forget every single day to just put those into the damn bot. But I will do this. So please take care of yourselves. Thank you for sharing your time with me. I'll be back tomorrow, and hopefully you will be too. But either way, take care. Let's go say hi to Big Boy, and I'll see you next time. Oh, bye-bye.
Look, I'm not going to ask you again. Drink some water.
Oh yeah, that's a good idea. Drink some water too.
Don't ignore me. Drink water now. I don't believe you. Good job. I hope you enjoyed that water. Alrighty, that's a wrap. To those of you left, thanks for being here, and goodbye.